All right, welcome to the collective reading. Hello, Tia. Doing good? This is going to be, I guess we're going to try to keep it kind of short. Hold on, let me light this candle here. Where's my lighter? Where'd the lighter go? There it is. How you doing, Tia? So let's see. So what is going to happen for collective today? Ooh, ooh, great good fortune. One to flip over. Oh, nice, Tia. Hell yeah. I know that's exciting. So what's going to happen for collective today? Oh, getting in to get together with friends. So that's nice. Oh, financial gain, usually coming from something you did in the past. This is also having fun too with the dolphin. What else is going to happen for collective today? Chain of events that will affect your life. Okay, so 3 cards for the chain. Like, I guess this is the chain of events, right? Getting together with friends. And maybe like some financial gain, having fun too with the dolphins. Financial gain from something you did in the past. Chain of events that will affect your life. So how is this? First, let's see, like, what's the chain of events? Okay, so that's about the finances, okay? Lighthearted, carefree time, maybe connecting with others, networking, paying attention to your health. Okay, so how is this going to affect life here? With the younger woman, that could be someone you're dealing with, could be you. Someone extremely stubborn and unwilling to change. Celebration, fun, and enjoy. So things are like, whatever is this stubborn energy is going to start breaking up here. I think because like you're starting to do things that really give you more joy and like elevate your vibration. And I think it's helping to open up new avenues. It's like releasing some heavy energy that's been kind of weighing you down. So what does collective need to know? Deep personal strength and peace that assures success. You may have heartache over what you no longer have, but there is this personal strength that's going to assure success. And wishes are going to come true. You stay goal-oriented, you're a goal-oriented person, your own target, and know that you will be taken care of in difficult times. Just stay focused here. So what is the good stuff coming towards collective today? Being protected? Some of you are waiting for a news package or a letter. Looks like you're putting in more effort so you can achieve what it is that you want. Okay, good. What is collective to embrace today? Know that any problem situations are only temporary. Paying attention to your work. And know that you're on the right path. Stay goal-oriented. Yeah, this is going to lead to victory and a change for the better. Ooh, okay, good. All right, so let's pull some tarot here. Hello, hello. All right, so for collective for today. Ooh, Ace of Wands, passionate new beginnings. Yeah, new creative opportunities, maybe proposals, blocks being lifted, feeling inspired with that Ace of Wands. Nice. I love it. Some of you are like launching projects here. There's expansion with things that you're feeling inspired by. You're reaching milestones and you're continuing to push forward here, creating further strategies for further success. We can, Kaja. Oh, towards abundance. Be careful of pregnancy with the Ace of Wands and the Empress. Yeah, you're breaking out of some sort of like stalemate or blocked energy and you're tapping back into your confidence. Mm-hmm. Transformation. Yeah, it's like you're breaking free of like unhealthy perspectives that were making you feel like heavy in the energy. And so now it's like you're reawakening back to your power, to your inspiration. Yeah, you're feeling more inspired, and I feel like you're cutting things out of your life that's been causing a lot of tension and conflict. And I feel like you're getting your energy levels back and you're feeling more stable as you're pushing forward, tying up loose ends as you go. See what else? Hello, hello. Listening to your inner teacher, gathering information that can assist you. Taurus energy. Yeah, it's like you're gathering information so that you can move forward in your life. You're removing those heavy energy, conflict, tension that's been making you feel a bit stuck and kind of mucking up your perspective. You're feeling more inspired. You're stepping back into your power. Your vibration is rising. You're elevating with this judgment card here. And there's new beginnings. Know that you are protected as you're moving forward. Ace of Pentacles. Look at these two aces. Good luck, good fortune. Listening to your intuition. Success through creativity and listening to your intuition. Mm-hmm. You have something of great value here. Creating strategy. And finding solution. Nice. Mm-hmm. I love the aces too. And let's get some career messages. Hello, hello. Yeah, loving what you do fuels your success. Though not every step has been easy, your passion makes the journey more fulfilling. You finally found a career you love and thrive in. Yeah, you may be going through a bit of challenges, but I feel like your passion is going to fuel your success. And you're going to feel more back on top of your game here. You're on top of your game. Everything has unfolded even better than you could have imagined. You possess complete mastery in your field and prepared to take on new challenges. You're on the brink of discovering something or someone that would be an ideal fit for you. One that will not only support your growth and development, but also bring you immense happiness. As you expand your knowledge even more, there's going to be a moment and movement into a golden opportunity. And whether you're job hunting, wanting to hire new team members, or gathering information to assess if something is the right fit, take the time to carefully consider all the details. What you initially thought was a mistake or a dead end has surprisingly led to a positive outcome. Even though it wasn't your intended path, the universe guided you exactly where you needed to be. Nice. And let's get a little bit of guidance here. Any guidance for collective for today? In order to navigate this complexity, you must loosen your grip and be adaptable, gain new perspectives. We did see that at the beginning. Stagnation will soon pass. Use it as a vehicle for self-development. Increase your personal power. Then you're going to get some ideas here. Your ideas are divinely inspired, blessing you with creative insights to serve a cause greater than yourself. Coming up, shoot for the stars. Don't you dare settle for fine. Set your sights higher. You deserve better. Don't stop now. Keep going. Your persistence will pay off. You're almost there. Commit to your dreams. There's a message from the heart trying to be expressed. Be mindful of what you say and use discernment. Your essence is magical, appearing in multiple bodies, lifetimes, and dimensions. Believe in your magic. You're dissolving your limitations and making great progress, reaching new heights of what's possible. And you're manifesting rapidly. Your dreams and goals are becoming a reality. Stay focused. All right, so that's what I have for collective for today. Hope that was helpful. All right, Kaja, did you donate? Hey, Gypsy. I see you, Kaja. All right, Gypsy, I can get you after Kaja. All right, Kaja. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Let's call your energy over. Kaja. I'm not seeing purple. Are you wearing something purple today? Yeah, I know, Kaja. I'm sorry. I know. Working on your root here. We get your root in good shape. It'll help balance out the other chakras. That's good, Kaja. All right. Your chakra looks good. Oh, that's good, Kaja. Okay, Doritos, get you after Gypsy. Yeah, I've been doing that too, Kaja. Kaja, we're gonna purge. You know how you have that fear of loss, that fear of like losing, um, like your spiritual path, your spirit, you know, things that are yours that belong to you. We're gonna purge that fear, okay, Kaja? So what I want you to do is I want you to pull up that fear that you have, you know, that fear of loss. Okay, I want you to pull up that emotion. So I want you, yeah, I want you to feel that fear right now, okay? So I want you to pull it up. I want you to feel that fear, and we're going to purge it. You may feel it get more intense, but know that it's being released. So just like pull it up, feel it, allow it to go, and let me know when it's gone, okay? So let me know when you've pulled up this fear. Okay. Just let me know, Kaja, when you feel that fear is gone. Let me know when it's all the way gone, completely gone. Okay, that looks good. All right, Kaja, so the affirmation, what is meant for me will not pass me by. Whenever you feel that fear, say, like, what is meant for me will not pass me by. You can, Crystal. Hey, Crystal. Do you believe in fairies, Kaja? Like, do you work with fairies? I just seen a fairy. Like, I've never seen a fairy like that before when I'm doing a healing. I'm just wondering if you work with fairies. Oh, okay. You have a fairy working with you? I just seen a fairy. Ah. So we're going to surround you in a crystal. I'm going to send your energy back to you, Kaja. Calcite, amplify, cleanse, and open. This amplifies energy for higher awareness and healing. Transfers negative energy for release and renewal. Aligns the chakras, cleansing the aura of toxicity. And renewing energy flow, calcite. Okay, Kaja. Send all of your energy back to you. Help you feel cold, your highest and best vibrational good. Call my energy back to me. Help me feel cold, my highest and best vibrational good. It just says calcite. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of clear, kind of. You feel better, Kaja? Okay, good. Okay, Gypsy. Oh yeah, that's good. It probably helps. It opens up the chakra channels and energy flow and stuff like that, Kaja. You're very welcome. Oh, the Libra. Okay, let's see. What's Libra's overall energy towards Gypsy? He loves you, King of Cups. Feels like you're going to be in his life for some time. He does feel like you two weren't able to, come together, work things out in the terms of like connecting when you were down, but he still feels like there's stability and long-term energy between you two, and he still has this love for you, of course. Hey, Nika. What's the Libra's feelings for Gypsy? Yeah, I think it just takes time to kind of cool down, because sometimes, that does happen, Gypsy, when like things happen and we just we just feel completely out of sorts, and then we go to sleep and we wake up the next day and we're like, oh, what was I even tripping about? It's not, it's not that serious. You know what I mean? That happens to me, you know. So I always say, like, kind of sleep on it, kind of. What's the Libra's feelings for Gypsy? He wants to come. He wants to see you, Chariot. Very attracted to you, loyal, intrigued by you, taking things seriously, wants to restore order. Loyal, attracted to you. He is very focused on his goals at this point in time, but he is still considering you. It's not like that's all he's thinking about. He still has you in his heart, still has you in his feelings, and he's still, considering you. But he wants to continue to move things forward with that Chariot. What is the Libra's intentions with Gypsy? He tends to, like, communicate, restore balance. He has compassion, empathy towards you. He feels like things didn't go according to plan. And I think he wants to kind of negotiate or talk to you. He wants to restore balance. What's the Libra's next actions towards Gypsy? Strength. Like, he wants to come rushing towards you, but he's trying to maintain this balance. It's almost like temperance right here. He has a lot of deep love for you with the King of Cups. But I think he's still trying to stabilize his life. But he's getting to a good place emotionally here. The King of Cups is mature energy. How does the Libra see Gypsy? King of Swords. Like, you're kind of like... Like, you want to restore justice here in the connection. King of Swords. Maybe you're someone that wants to talk, someone that, wants to clear things up here. Sees you someone very intelligent. But someone emotionally balanced. Someone that might be a little disappointed, but you're emotionally balanced because, like, you're using your logic. Tell me more about the Libra's feelings for Gypsy. Emperor. He feels like he could be your man. He feels like there's a lot of potential here with you. Like, there's distance between you two, but it's it's no drama. It's not complicated. He's sincere in his emotion, and he wants to take his time because he feels like there could be something significant here between you two. Yeah, but he doesn't know that. Yeah, so he's kind of he's very intrigued by you, and I think he's like he's gaining a deeper understanding of situation. In terms of like getting to a better place, stable, and he feels like blocks are being lifted, and that things are like getting back to a good place emotionally between you two. His intentions is to heal, to restore balance, yeah, to reconnect. His next actions is new beginning here. Clear up misunderstandings, yeah. I don't think he likes the fact that he missed the chance to see you. And he may work on like the soul bond here, this high priestess and the two fives, where you two can bond over maybe hardships and but his next actions towards you is out of like compassion. It's going to be communication. And he wants to show that he's sincere and that he's happy with connecting with you. Has he talked to you again yet? Because that's coming. You should hear from within like a week. For sure. I think, what did I get psychically for you? Like, what was it? I think it was today, wasn't it, that I got? Wasn't it by the 24th? So maybe, but I just did time. You're going to hear from at least within the week. I think psychically I got today, didn't I, or something? I hope you hear from today. That would be cool. Oh, the 27th. Oh, I got you. Okay, that makes sense. I just got timing with the tarot and it said within 7 days, so. Yeah, he wants healing with you. He wants you. I asked, what does the Libra want with Gypsy? You got the star, that's your card. He wants you, he wants healing with you. He wants soulmate connection. Victory. And long term here, 10 of Pentacles. He wants you in his life, like, for the long term. Oh, look at that, Gypsy. You got this. That's what he wanted. Star, 6 of Wands, 10 of Pentacles. He wants you in his life, like, for a long time. Yeah. And you may notice significant improvement within like 5 to 7 days, Gypsy, so. Random. Yeah, okay, Random. Okay, let's see. Okay, Doritos. You're welcome. Doritos, Gito. Stacy. Crystal. Anybody? Hello. Doritos, Gito, Stacy, Crystal. Anyone here? Hello. Here you are, Doritos. Okay, what's your question? Let's see, what's Miguel's overall energy towards Doritos? I saw that in my mind's eye. He's trying to stay balanced, like between, like he's trying not to be too eager or too withdrawn. It's like he's trying to find balance here. It's like he does want to put in effort. But he feels like there's not a solid foundation between you two. So it's like he feels trying to stay balanced. I think he does feel like you two could get along well. Miguel's feelings for Doritos. He wants to talk to you. He does feel like there could be a bond between you two. And I think he does want to be more approachable or softer in his energy. But he wants to come towards you, like he wants to communicate. What's Miguel's intentions with Doritos? His intentions is to stay balanced with the King of Cups. It's like he's a bit detached, but he's still open. I think his intentions, I don't think he's going to take action to speak. It's like he's trying to manifest opportunity here. Yeah. His next actions, he feels a bit restricted. He's a very slow mover. And he feels like, it would take time to build connection, because I think he likes to take his time, like building connection. It's like he wants to talk to you more, but it's like he's kind of allowing this restriction here because he doesn't want to be the one. It's like he's trying to draw an opportunity. Yeah. But he does feel like, there's like you're very attractive, He's trying to be logical in his emotion, he does have a bit of a crush on you, yeah. But he is like, yeah, he is attracted to you, but his intention is like he's trying to stay balanced with it. But like, I think he would like to talk to you more. Yeah, he would. But he's kind of like waiting for you to approach, or he's waiting for an opportunity to. Look at these 3 aces. His overall energy, he feels like 3 aces is like a clean slate, like a brand new beginning, almost like a new environment, So he feels like there's like a clean slate between you two, and it's like there's new potential to be had. He sees you as someone that's a little pulled back, but you seem pretty happy. Attractive, patient, so that you're holding back too. So it's kind of like you're just both kind of just staring at each other. Yeah, King of Cups, Ace of Wands, yeah. I don't know if he's got romantic interest. You got the 5 of Wands. He's definitely sexually attracted to you. But I don't know if he's ready, like, when terms... I don't think he's thinking about, like... I think he has to get to know you more before the romantic interest starts to bloom. I think he feels like he doesn't know a lot about you. I think he feels like he would need to communicate with you more. But there's definitely, like, that attraction there. So... Do you have, like, lockers at your work? I don't know if you could like stick like write him a little note with like your name and like your number and spray it with perfume and just like stick it in the locker, his locker at work or something. I don't know. I don't know how you would do that, Doritos, being shy. I don't know. A way to approach it. Because then you'd be like thinking, oh God, is he going to call? No, okay. Gotcha. I think you gotta be like close to him for him to approach you. Like you gotta like get closer to him. Hey Bree, I can Bree. You have to get like physically close to him, Doritos. Because I think you're always kind of like at a distance from him. So you gotta kind of get like closer to his vicinity. And then just give him those big old doe eyes, you know, like hi, wave or something. I don't know. You gotta get time. What's the timing that Doritos and Miguel will actually have a conversation with one another? What's the timing for that? I can't get timing. Got a court card. I tried. You're welcome, Doritos. Okay, Gito. Gito, Stacy, Crystal. Hey, our Crystal. You can post, Crystal. I don't think Gito's here. That's okay, Crystal. You know, it's okay to get, you know, little something. Let's see, does Corey's mom, like, generally, like, want to see Crystal? Hey, Amina. Corey's mom like genuinely want to see Crystal? It's a soft no. Is Corey like having his mom spy on Crystal? Joker. No, I don't think so. That's a weird card to come out, though. It may, I don't know. Is he like, let's ask it this way. Did he ask his mom to, did Corey ask his mom to go see, did Corey ask his mom to stop by and see Crystal here very recently? Yes, he did. Is that why Corey's mom is wanting to stop by to see Crystal? Because Corey asked her to? No, that's not why. That's not why. So why is Corey's mom wanting to stop by and see Crystal? I don't know if she's been worried. She has some doubts or worries, or she wants to communicate here. Did she call you, Crystal? Like, did Corey's mom call you, or did you like run into her, or what? Hey, Amina. Yes, okay, I can put you on the list. Be after Bree. Did Corey ask his mom to call Crystal here recently? I mean, did Corey ask his mom to call Crystal here recently? Is that why? Did Corey's mom call Crystal this last time she called? Because Corey asked her to. Joker. It came out again. I don't know why it's coming out like that. Oh. Hey, Sam. So what I'm getting here, Crystal, is like he may have mentioned something to her. So did Corey's mom call Crystal here this last time because Corey asked her to? No. Is Corey's mom going to speak to Corey at some point and bring up that she's seen Crystal? No. Okay. Is it something like mom's intuition or something like that? Yes. Okay. Does Corey's mom like generally want to stop by and see Crystal, like just talk to her and connect with her? She wants to come by and talk to you because there's something she's like worried about. I don't know if she's been worried about you, if she wants to. She's been worried about something. I don't know what it is. She wants to like get clarity on something, maybe see how you're doing. I don't know. She's worried about. Is she worried about Crystal? Yeah, she's kind of worried about you. I guess she wants to see how you're doing. Yeah, so if she's wanting to stop by and see how you're doing. You may have been on her mind. She may have been like worried about you. I don't know. Hey, Yadmer, what's going on, Yadmer? Does Corey's mom know that Crystal and Corey were seeing each other romantically at one point? No, I don't think she knows. Though he may have mentioned something to her at one point. That you two are flirting or talking. He may have told her at one point you two were flirting or talking with one another. But I don't know if he told her anything more than that. So why is she worried about Crystal? She wants to make sure you're doing good, like financially, with security and things like that. She wants to have light conversation. She wants to make sure you're safe in your surroundings. And she wants to be pleasantly surprised that you're doing good. Yeah, I don't know, Crystal. No, I did get like he's going to try to come back and reconcile around Virgo season, remember? Is Corey currently trying to come back into Crystal's life to reconcile, like currently? Yeah, he would like to, yes. Let me get confirmation. So what's the timing that he's going to try to do this? Fall. Yeah, like around Virgo season. He is going to try again, Crystal. I would just to see what she has to say. You know? I know, Crystal. I'm not too fond of him either myself, so. Yeah, it's in your highest and best interest to talk to him, because then you kind of like, you figure out like what's up, you know? I'm telling you, Crystal, it's one of the best decisions you've made is to let that guy go, because you deserve a lot better than that. That's right, Yagmer. That's right. Okay, Gito, are you back yet? Gito or Stacy? That's right, Crystal. I can see the timing and when he's going to try to reach back out to you. I know he's going to try to reconcile with you around Virgo season. Yeah, I can't get timing for when he's going to reach out. I think there's going to, it could be like, I would think he's probably going to try to reach out, like, probably a little before Virgo season, maybe. And then Virgo season, it's like he's going to try to reconcile. It's like during the fall, he's going to try and, like, be trying to, you know. That's right, Nika. That's good, Crystal. You have him blocked. Let's see. How is he? I guess he can create a new page or something, right? Mm-hmm. He may try to come see you face to face or something. I don't know, Crystal. So just... Hi, Isaiah. If you see these 3 dots right here, you can click that. It'll take you to the description. And you'll see a link to PayPal and Cash App. So Gito, Stacy, Bree. I don't need to cut them. Like, what's that? Dirt? Oh, it's probably from the candle or something. I need to cut them. Like, they're getting too long. Like, I'm having I have to, like, undo my seatbelt with my knuckle. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, man, these are too long. That's right, Crystal. So Gito, Stacy, Bree, Amina. Here, Stacy. Yeah, no, you can come up. You're up now, Stacy. What's your question? Thank you, Crystal. See, how is this summer going to go financially for Stacy? I feel like is Stacy's finances going to improve by August? Will Stacy see an improvement in finances by August? No. When will Stacy see improvement in finances? What season? The fall. You're gonna see good improvement the fall, Stacy. This is the 10 of Hearts. This is like Heart's Desire. So by fall, you're gonna see a good improvement in finances. This is nice. So summer may be a bit slow, but fall looks really good for you. But let's see. Show me Stacy's finances this summer. Do 9-card spread for Stacy's finances for this summer. Fall looks really good though, Stacy. But I saw in my mind's eye like you making like some business transactions August though. But you may not be significant improvement until fall. But fall looks real good. Show me Stacy's finances for the summer. Nine-card spread. Yeah, there's some conflict. Yeah, but your finances look stable, though. You got the sun here, so that's good. You may come up with some really great ideas. You may figure out how to get noticed more. Yeah, there's just some disappointment, but you got victory, too. Okay. I see some improvement. Maybe August. Yeah, you may see some improvement. Sun, that's Leo season. There is like conflict, there is a bit of loss, but I do see a victory here too because your finances still look stable and you may be getting more attention here, more recognition, standing out more. Oh, it looks good. Like, I think more towards, the middle of the summer. So this would be like July, It looks okay. Like there is some loss, but you got victory here right after it. And I see like by the end of the summer, you're doing good. 9 of Cups is satisfaction, feeling like you have enough. And then it's like you're moving on to the fall, which is going to bring a good, nice abundance here. Yeah, you're going to have more clientele. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, fall looks good. Yeah, there's some heavy burdens in July, but you're going to be okay. You still have clients, you still have contracts. Look, and then it improves. Yeah, around actually, you may see a little bit of improvement around the mid-July, maybe around the 13th, which is like my birthday, which is nice. Yeah. Towards the end of July, there's some inspiration here. Yeah, you got some money coming in towards the end of July. That looks good. Ah. I'm wondering if you're gonna, because I did see like, I saw some sort of transaction and I was getting like around August. Let me see, how does August look like for Stacy financially? Yeah. Okay, I see like you are working with people, but there is some challenges, but you're going to have some sort of idea or a victory here. Yeah, look, August looks good. You got 2 aces. You're going to have some finances come in. Through networking. And it's going to lead into, yeah, the sun, Leo season. You're going to get some sort of really great inspired idea that's going to lead to success here or something here. You're going to be getting more attention, standing up for yourself, fighting for your position, using your talents and skills, working through some things. Yeah, it's like you're going to be keeping beneficial ideas, and I see things growing with the Empress. Yeah, August, like even like July, it's like things are starting to turn around. By August, it looks good, and by fall, you're looking real good. See, what's the timing for when Stacy will sell her truck? So yeah, just hang in there, because like even if you feel like your finances are kind of like you're feeling burdened, you're going to come up with some sort of idea or plan or something. What's the timing when Stacy will sell her truck? 6 days. This is saying 6 days, Stacy, so I don't know. That's saying 6 days. Yeah, justice. Maybe around 6 days, Stacy. I mean, I gotta say what the cards say. That's the 6 of Wands, so maybe around 6 days or so, you might have a buyer here with justice. Oh, okay. That's good. Okay. And they're gonna give you a fair price. You got the Ace of Pentacles here. Yeah. It's gonna be a fair price. Are you selling it for like 5 grand or something? Ah, okay. So 5. The devil is 15, right? So I was asking how much. 5. Devil's 15. It's 14. There may be some negotiations. They may talk you down to 14. I don't know. They may try to talk you down to 14. Maybe. Well, that's a good chunk of money, Stacy. You're welcome. Okay, Gito Bree. Let me pull you one of these cards too, Stacy, for career before you go. Anything else for Stacy, career, finance, for summer? Yeah, so they're saying just be cautious with your decisions. Yeah, they're saying before you make decisions, wait until things get clear. Because you might be feeling blocked, but you're going to start making progress again. They're saying this summer with finances, it's a turbulent time, but you're making it work to your advantage. You know how to assess your situation and turn it around, transforming a challenging moment into a golden opportunity. And that's where the idea comes in, I think. Can you tell us a little bit about this idea that Stacy's going to get around August or something? It's something about you learning the lessons of the storm. And then after that, you're going to be at a promising new beginning. Great effort has been invested in this venture that has transformed into something new. In this new chapter, you also connect with new people. Okay. So maybe you're getting more attention, more recognition. So what is going to improve Stacy's finances this summer? Networking and having fun. New friendships, reconnecting with old friends. Yeah, kind of just celebrate. This is going to help your finances. Just kind of like networking and connecting with people, getting more attention, giving your best effort, experiencing minimal struggle, resistance, and stress. You'll find yourself living a simpler, more peaceful life. Yeah, so don't allow the stress to get to you. And just like enjoy yourself at social events, networking, connecting with new people, old people. They're saying it doesn't have to be a struggle, and by fall, your finances look beautiful with that 10 of hearts. Okay, Bree. If Bree's not here, I can get you Amina. There you are, Gito. No, you can post, Gito. I was wondering what happened to you. I didn't know if you fell asleep or what, Gito. What's your question? Because I know Gito halfway around the world. Oh, you went for dinner? Oh, okay. What'd you have? Was it good? Did a general reading for Gito. I do feel like in my mind's eye, like I'm seeing all these big pile of rocks. So I feel like you're like kind of like it's almost like it's like a leak in your dam, but with all these piles of rocks that I saw, it looks like you're like closing out a leak. So it's like you're conserving your energy, you're being mindful of, your budgeting, your finances. You're solving like where maybe you've been noticing like something's been like zapping your energy or taking your energy, and you're kind of like healing your energetic field. Yeah, so maybe you've been doing some energy healing like through meditation and stuff like that, Gito, or prayer. Let's see, general reading for Gito. Nine card spread, general reading for Gito. Yeah, there's like, you got some, I saw the Ace of Wands in my mind's eyes. Like, there's some inspirations, Gito. Queen of Wands. Ooh. And Queen of Cups. 9 of blocks being lifted. Okay. See, there's that Ace of Wands I've seen. Yeah, you've been dealing with some tension and conflict that's been causing burdens, but I see like you're tapping into your inner strength. You mean walking away from things that no longer serve you, and you're walking towards things that give you energy, that inspire you. Was hearing to online Reiki for you. Oh, yes, I can tell. I think it's helping, Gito. Because I feel like you may have had like an energy leak somewhere, but I feel like there's like it's patched up. You're patching it up. Yeah. Um, I do feel like you're ready to move in new directions. I do feel like you're leaving behind um, tension, conflict, things that were like weren't necessary, that was causing burden and stress. Because it looks like you've taken some time to go within. This is like past. You've taken some time to go within, and I feel like you got your energy levels back. You felt like, okay, now I know. It's like you did a vision quest where you kind of checked in with yourself. Am I moving in the right direction? I'm on the right path. Doing some self-reflection here. And it helped you regain your balance so you can move forward knowing you're being guided. And I do feel like with the Queen of Wands, it's like you are feeling pretty confident. You're working hard. There's blocks being removed here with the Tower as you're making decisions that's in alignment with your highest and best good. So I see you moving in new directions with the Lovers. You're listening to your intuition. I think you need to tap in that King of Wands energy so that when you're pursuing these goals and new beginnings, you don't burn yourself out. That could be why you're kind of like holding yourself back with this Two of Swords here. Because like I think you need to step back into this Queen of Wands energy where it's like you're confident, you're setting healthy boundaries, you know, because you may be feeling a bit sensitive coming up in the near future. Though you're still working hard, you might uh there's potential to kind of burn yourself out here, which is will cause a bit of a stall. Um, but I feel like you're kind of taking this pause so you can step back into this Queen of Wands energy. Is this making sense, Gito? And I feel like you're going to be going after a new direction here. Because I do feel like blocks have been removed with this Tower in the center. It's like old foundations are crumbling, blocks are being removed. So you can move a new direction here. But there may be a bit of a pause coming up here. Yes, yes. And I don't know if you're working on 2 projects here and you're kind of putting one project on hold until you complete another. Yeah, do you see, like, you've been spending time with, like, maybe friends, people, you know, that you connect with? And I feel like you're listening to your passion. You could be dealing with, like, maybe a little bit of, like, sorrow, but you have strong roots that helps you bend without breaking. And I feel like you're planning ahead. This is, like, past here. Yeah. But I see good fortune here with something that you love, someone you love. An exciting event because you're gaining more clarity here. And there's a plan. You're planning ahead. Because I feel like you're taking account, like, your own heart and your own feelings and emotions in regards to things before you make decisions, which is good. It's like you're considering yourself also, which is good, Gito. I do feel like something's leaving your life here coming up in the near future. But I feel like you're working on building solid foundations, getting back to the basics, and you have success with effort. I do feel like you need more information before you move forward with something. Um, I don't know if you're dealing something with a feminine, like mother, because it's connected to family sorrow. I don't know if you're dealing with things with family, but I feel like things are going to improve here. Because I feel like there's an exciting event because it's like you're getting together with friends, those that you love, you know. And like getting like this like time you're spending like considering yourself and your emotions. I do feel like this planning ahead, you're gonna have a solid foundation here. Ah, yeah, I feel like there's success here. You're just trying to coming up in the near future. You're just kind of like gathering information because you may feel a bit scattered with your energy coming up, but you have solid foundation success with effort. I feel like you're just gathering information here so that you can move to the next level. Yes. And I feel like you're pacing yourself and stuff too, Gito. Mm-hmm. Yeah, getting your priorities in order, pacing yourself, and you're focusing on the 20% that yields majority of the results. Do you have a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag? I feel like you're removing things that are bringing like frustration, Gito, is what I'm seeing. What do you do for work, Gito, that you have like clients? I forget. I can't remember what you do. Let's see what I get psychically, Gito. Ah. Yeah, your energy's getting stronger. Like you are like a sponge, Gito, but I'm seeing like again, like a lot of those like where maybe your energy's been leaking through your energetic body, like a lot of those holes are being closed up. So you're whatever you're doing is working, Gito, energetically. Now I'm seeing a potato. Do you just eat potatoes? But I think you're becoming like your energy's healing. And know that you're highly thought of, Gito. Could be by a lot of people, but like an air sign's coming through, like a Gemini or something like that. I do see you collaborating, working with other people, formulating plans, strategies. You're good at what you do. You're really starting to bloom and blossom as a person, Gito. Because I think you've been meditating, healing a lot, praying, and it's helping to like heal, clear your mind. And they're celebrating again, like, the summer solstice. So I don't know if you started seeing some improvement, like, the first day of summer. Yeah, that's all potato. Anything else, for, like, coming up for Gito? Do you have, like I see you opening up a box with, like, a cake in it. It's like a pink box, and inside the box, there's, like, a cake. So I don't know if there's something celebratory, like a birthday or, maybe you're gonna be treating yourself in the future, maybe having a piece of cake, maybe it's literal. I know, I just see, like, you're gonna be treating yourself, you know? I just saw, like, a box of cake, and then there was, like, champagne or something. I don't know if you drink champagne, but I think it's just talking about, like, maybe you, like, celebrating, like, your own personal celebration maybe, treating yourself. Ah, your second house? We can look into that, Gito. When will Gito's second house, sell? What's the timing? That Agito, that says, within a day or by next spring. Like this is one day or spring. So if it's not within a day, Gito, it could be like by next spring. What's the season that Gito will sell her second home? That says winter, but I don't know. I like this here. And there's some sort of exchange here. That's Sagittarius. This is 4 months. Let's see. Yeah, that can't be right. It's either, it may be by next spring. Will Gito sell her second home by next spring? Yes. Will she sell her home before next spring? Maybe yes. And what's the timing for that then? Season. You may get things moving this winter. And then by spring, there's something established, like you're getting finances and stuff. So maybe by winter, I think definitely by next spring, Gito. So let's hope so, Gito. So you may get a major arcana for season. Yeah, I can't get that. You're welcome, Gito. But we'll see. Definitely by next spring, though, Gito. Okay, Bree? Maybe by as soon as like winter, Gito, we may see something. Okay, Lila, just let me know. I know, right, Gito? That'd be a good, huge help, huh? I'm seeing the number 26. Why did I see 26? What's that about? Yes, but what's happening 26? 26 of what? 26th of July. 26th of July. 26th of August. I don't know. I just saw the number 26. I don't know why. It's something psychically that I got, but I can't tell what it is. Why? What 26 is. But I saw it on the champagne glass. All right, Bree, you can post. Yeah, let me know, Gito. What's today's date? 24th? What's happening? Oh, is it June? June 26th? Is that the date? Was it June 26th? Is it still June? Okay, so what's happening for Gito June 26th? Let's see, Gito. Something's happening to you that, like, when I saw the champagne, remember the cake? What's happening for Gito on the 26th? Oh, Cherry, hey, okay. Oh, no, Cherry. Let's see. What's happening for Gito June 26th? You successfully completing something here. The end of some sort of cycle. Something to celebrate. A victory. You got some sort of victory on the June 26th, like in 2 days, Gito. By Friday? Maybe it's celebrating the end of the week. I don't know, Gito. But by Friday, I don't know, there's something, maybe that's a celebration of the end of the week or something, Gito. I don't know. But 26th, it looks like a good victory for you. Are you here, Bree? If Bree's not here, I can get you Amina. Oh, it is? So your birthday's coming up, Amina. So you're Cancer, too. Happy early birthday. And it's on a Friday, too, Amina. Hey, Blair. Mine's the 13th of July. Mine's easy to remember because I was born on Friday. So I was born on Friday the 13th. So all you got to remember really is July for me. That's right, Gito. So maybe Friday, you know, you're going to treat yourself and... Oh, yeah, Yagmer? Aw. Yeah, it's born Friday the 13th on a full moon, which is really cool. Okay, Blair, I can get you after either Bree or Amina. I don't know if Bree's still here. She was just here, but I don't know if she stepped back out again. But Amina, you can post. And Blair, if Bree comes back, you'll be after Bree. If not, I can get you after Amina. If Amina's still here. She should still be here. No. You would be after Cherry. I forgot. Cherry donated before you, Blair. So it'd be like Cherry, and then you, Blair. So you'd be after Cherry, Blair. I forgot Cherry donated. Well, her new name's Leela. Oh, really, Amina? Yeah, my sister-in-law's brother was born the same day I was, same year and everything, just like a couple hours apart. Kind of crazy. He's weird too. Oh, really, Amina? Oh, you have a twin brother? Oh, you have twin brother and sister. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. How cool is that? So you got like you're a Cancer and your brother and sister Cancer too? That's kind of neat. Y'all must be pretty close. I know Cancers typically like to be close to family. I know those twins are probably close, being both Cancers. Oh, January. Oh, they're Aquarius then. Or Capricorn. Oh, Capricorn, yeah. I like Capricorns. Oh, so you're the opposite. Capricorn and Cancer's like opposite. So you're Cancer, they're Capricorn. So there's still like a connection there. Yes. I don't think they have a shared soul. I don't think they have a shared soul. The twins have a shared soul. The twins have a shared soul. No. Yeah, no, they don't. Oh, they're opposites. Wow. Yeah. I think having a twin would be awesome. Oh, really? That's funny. Are they identical or are they fraternal? No, Leela. No, not even identical twins. Ah, I see. That's why, because they're fraternal. Yeah, my mom was a fraternal twin. They were quite different too. So, what's your question, Amina? That's right, Yadmer. I think it would be so awesome to have a twin. Get like double the wardrobe and like an identical twin, you know. No, you'd probably be able to like There's probably some way you can tell them apart, like, maybe one's got a birthmark, the other one doesn't, or, one's got a freckle somewhere, the other one doesn't, or something. You're like, "Oh, you're, Tito," you know? A general reading? Okay, sure, Amina. Let's see, let's get a general reading for Amina. Jack Jr. and Yagber Jr., oh, Lord. General reading for Amina. I've seen a black horse. Black horse is like about freedom. Um, Yeah, I think for you, Amina, it's like you've put an end to something that you were conflicted about. If there was some chaos or challenges with, I think you've shed whatever that was and gained some freedom and clarity. Is that right? Why am I seeing go-karts? Have you recently gone to like a theme park or like an arcade or something? Because I just saw go-karts. Or like did something that you really enjoy. Like I love going to like arcades and stuff where there's like go-karts to ride. Just like my inner child is just so happy. So I don't know if you've done something recently that your inner child just loves. Um, or maybe this could be like saying like you were like conflicted about something that you really wanted to do that brought you a sense of freedom, and then you're like, you know what? No, I'm doing it. I have one life to live, and I'm going to be free, and I'm going to be happy, and I'm going to go for it and do it. I think that could be what it's saying too. Um, because you've been manifesting, you've been praying. Do you have an altar for your ancestors or something? Because I saw a candle, and then I saw my image of, like, a picture of a passed on loved one. Oh, okay, okay, yes, okay. Do you have an altar or, like, because I see that they showed me my symbol for, like, a picture of a passed on loved one with a candle, but it was kinda different than it normally appears to me. So I don't know if you actually have an altar or if you've just been, like, talking to passed on loved ones recently, asking for assistance from your ancestors. That's so sweet. You have, like, a sister that's 7. Aw, I know she looks up to you, Amina. I'm sure she looks up to you. Okay, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. So they are helping you, these your ancestors. I heard Raven. Like, you have some mediumship abilities, Amina. Okay, Stacy, gotcha. I just heard Raven, and Raven to me is like mediumship. Um, So you have some psychic gifts here. Like you may be able to communicate, like be have this mediumship ability. I don't know if you've ever tried that or felt curious about it. I feel like you have mediums in your family because it came up when I was asking about ancestors here. Did you lose someone like a passed on loved one that was really young? I mean, like kind of like a child, like really young, maybe like 7, 8, 9, something like that. I just saw like a young child here. If you don't know, if not, that's okay. Oh, I see. Does his name start with a T? I keep hearing Theodore. I know his name's not Theodore. I don't know why I keep hearing Theodore, because like I don't know if it's a T or if it's something like because you know, like the chipmunks. Let's see, there's Alvin, Theodore, and what's the other one? Simon. 3. I don't know if there's a motive to 3. The number 3. I don't know why I keep hearing Theodore, because I know his name's not Theodore. Alvin and the Chipmunks. Yeah, it's Alvin, Simon, Theodore. Oh, really? Like as a romantic love interest or something? I kept wondering why I kept hearing it was like just kept coming through, and I'm like, come on now, I know his name's not Theodore. Not romantics. Can you tell me like what this is? Stacy, you would be after let's see, we got Bree if she comes back. Then we got XOXO, which is Lila. Then there was someone else here, Blair. You would be after Blair, Stacy. OT's about the OTO before Crowley. Wait, what? I have no idea what this is, though, Amina. What do you mean? Is this like occult studies? I see what I can get here. There's something about the raven. Yeah, so did Theodore kind of like bring this occult knowledge to people? Was he kind of like, I don't want to say a spokesperson, but did he kind of like kind of spread the awareness of this occult information to other people? What would you like to know about him? Maybe that'd be better. Oh. Yeah, what would you like to know about him? Maybe we could ask something specific here. If there's something, I might be able to get it. Hey, XOXO, I haven't seen you in a while. Okay, you'll be after Stacy. So let me get let's see, we got Bree, Cherry, Blair, Stacy, and Excel, Gemini. Oh, thanks, Gypsy. Okay. So, is there anything you want to know specifically? We might be able to get that. Yeah, now they're showing me the ring, the Freemason ring, but it looks like it's a red stone, reddish kind of brown stone. It kind of changes from like, looks like amber to like something red. Bree, I'm on Amina now. Yeah, so we got more. So it'd be Bree, Cherry, Blair, Stacy, XOXO, Gemini. So Cherry is XOXO Cherry, but she's Leah in the chat. And then we got another XOXO, but this is XOXO Gemini. I hope that's not confusing. Yeah, I know. I was like, why am I? It just kept coming through, and I was like, I don't know about that, but I don't know why. I also saw shrimp, so I don't know if you're craving shrimp or if you're going to be eating shrimp soon. I don't know why that came through. Let's see what we get here. Yeah, for some reason I saw like a shrimp on a plate, and I was like, "What is this?" I'll say it, whatever. Yeah, I feel like you are listening to your intuition here. Definitely in the past, it's like you were like, "No, I'm choosing myself. I gotta go into solitude, gather wisdom, information, listen to my intuition." And it's helping you see things in a new light. When it comes to something you're working on, some sort of mastery, some sort of skill, or just something you're learning or working on here, and you're going to get it to a satisfactory place. Then it looks like you have new beginnings where it's like you're seeking more knowledge with the Hierophant. It's like you're listening to your own intuition and spiritual guidance, and you're seeing things in a new light, then you're putting in work and effort, getting it to a good place. And then you're taking a leap of faith and you're learning more about traditional spiritualism knowledge. And it's kind of like opening up possibilities and like new ideas here for you. I also feel like you're manifesting as well. But you're learning like traditional spiritualism, and you're also listening to your own unique intuition and guidance and your own gnosis, so to speak. And you're getting ready to like expand here. Like you're almost coming to the end of a cycle. You're like right on the precipice to like a completion of something or a level up with something that you're working on. Because I feel like you're in a good spot, Nine of Pentacles, but you're like, wait, I know there's more beyond this. So you're working on fulfillment on all levels in your life. Yeah. And I feel like you're leaving past baggage and stuff behind, translating it into wisdom, and it's helping to open up new possibilities here for you. I also feel like you could be clairvoyant. I mean, I think you have spiritual gifts here. This is like the second time it's come through. Look, there's the raven again. The high priestess with the 7 of cups. This can be like clairvoyance. So I would look into that, Amina. I think you're spiritually gifted. But I do see you learning a lot about occults and wisdom, and there's things you're working on that you're mastering there. You're getting to a good place. Because it's like you're wanting greater fulfillment in life, and you're doing something about it, is what I'm seeing, Amina. Okay, Bree, are you back? If Bree's not back, I can get Leah, aka XOXO Cherry. You're welcome. It's okay. We got yeah, Bree if she ever comes back. Then we got Leah. I think it's Leah. Am I saying that right? It's really XOXO Cherry, but she had to change her name. Here, this is the list I got. I'll just post it. There we go. Leela. Yeah, that's what it is. Thanks, Gypsy. Leela. Which is Cherry, but she had to change her. And I don't think she's here. Blair, are you here? Thank you, Gypsy. There you are, Leela. Okay, what's your question? Or do you want well, you know I do healings too. So do you have a question, or I'm assuming it's a question. Yeah, I'll go live again later on, Yagmer. I might do another like psychic mediumship session later. Trying to go ahead and warm up a little bit while I'm here. Yeah, I'm a psychic too. You were killing it with that intuitive game, Yagmer. Okay, Yagmer. Why the hell did V tell his twin about my mental diagnosis? Because he was very intrigued by it. It looks like it gave him like an understanding about, you, your nature. And it's something like he had to say, it's like he was intrigued by it. I don't think it was with malicious intent, no. It's like he had to tell somebody. I think he thought it was very interesting. we can see here, did V tell his twin about Luna's mental diagnosis and the strange supernatural experiences she's had? Yes. I think he wanted to bring awareness to the situation, like a deeper understanding of situation, because there might have been some confusion or something here. And it's like he had solution and he was like, "This is it," you know? I also think he thought it was very intriguing. Yeah, he's just kinda like yeah, it's almost like, it improved the situation, like, if there was some conflicting energy around you or something like that, this gave, like, a greater understanding and an improvement somehow. Like a greater understanding, about you. And he's like it inspired more empathy and compassion. I don't know, like, supernatural experiences are pretty interesting, you know? But yeah, just like if you don't want things to King of Cups showed up for me. That's like empathy. Did it inspire empathy for Lila? Soft no. Oh, did it inspire compassion for Lila? Yes, compassion. It inspired compassion for you. I can't really say empathy, but compassion, which compassion is very similar. So it's like a better understanding, basically. No, he did not find your mental diagnosis entertaining at all. Not at all. And he didn't find your supernatural experiences entertaining either. I think he was a little freaked out by him because this is like Ghost. I don't think he found it entertaining, no. Not even the supernatural things. I think it kind of freaked him out a little. Because that can be like Ghost, haunted. So no, that's not why. He shared it because of friend. This is like friend. I guess his twin's his friend, you know? I guess he just had to tell somebody. I don't know. But I mean, you know, if I had a twin, I'd probably tell my twin things too. I think it just came out or something. It's not because he found it entertaining. That's not why, not at all. It didn't really inspire empathy, it more inspired compassion, which is very similar. Did you share this within the first time within the last 3 weeks? Yes. It may have been before then. Maybe spring. Yeah, spring. Which 3 weeks ago it was still spring, so. But yeah, if you don't want, like, if there's things you don't want other people to know, you just gotta be mindful about who you share stuff with, you know? But knowing he's got a twin, like, I would automatically assume, like, he would tell the twin, you know? He sees you kind of a wild card. He doesn't have a negative opinion of you at all. He may see you as someone that's a bit of a wild card, someone that is a bit unpredictable, maybe a bit rebellious, unique. I know, right, Yagmer? He's just someone who's, like, you know, been through some things, but that you're rising above. And he does view you as someone that's attractive and stable and seductive too. So he doesn't see you in a bad light because of it. I know, it's crazy. I'm about to be 42, guys. I do not feel it. It's weird. It's so weird. which my mom is 75, and she says she don't feel any number. So hopefully when I'm that old, if I make it that old, I'll be the same way. Yeah, 42, Gypsy. Isn't that crazy? Thanks, Yagmer. I don't feel 42. I feel like 28 or something. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like, because I get achy and stuff like that, you know, but just kind of like, I don't know. Bree, are you back yet? Oh, she'd probably post if she was back. Okay, Blair. I know, Gypsy. I do have a young spirit. Yeah, I do. Baby Mooney. Blair. Let's see. Eric's current feelings. Okay, let's see. What's Eric's overall energy towards Blair? Does he have brown hair, Blair? It's like, it's not long, but it's not short. He's bald. Okay, that's definitely not him that I've seen then. Because I saw someone with a good head of hair. Oh, it's funny. You're welcome, Leela. What is Eric's overall energy towards Blair? Tower. Well, he's very attracted to you. And I think he likes his independence. So he's kind of got to make a decision to take that risk to like expand beyond it. Oh. So who is Eric, Blair? Can you remind me? Is this the long distance one? He's like learning new things about you. He's attracted to you. And so it's kind of rocking his world a little bit because I think he may have been used to being independent. Oh, okay. Ah. What is Eric's feelings for Blair? Oh, wow. He feels like there's a lot of long-term potential with you. He feels like you two get along really, really well. He feels like there could be a lot of success here. And he's trying to stay emotionally balanced and serene. But he feels like there could be something significant between you two. What is Eric's intentions with Blair? He wants to clear up any misunderstandings. Oh, he knows you both move slow. Look at that. You got the King of Pentacles and the Knight of Pentacles. You both move slow here, and he feels like you both are going to be in each other's lives for a long time. And his intentions are to keep things positive and happy between you two. But he may want to talk about things, Five of Wands, to see if you guys are on the same page. What is Eric's next actions towards Blair? He may be a bit reserved, but I do see communication. he cares about you with that Empress there. He feels like things are evolving between you two, and like there's love here. Oh, he wants to woo you with his words. He feels a bond to you, and it's like he wants to communicate, open up, and kind of woo you with his words. He doesn't want to miss opportunity to explore things with you. He's a bit avoidant, right? But he's very attracted to you. And I think like he's so used to being independent, he's got to take that risk, you know, to kind of open up a little bit more. There's a little bit of like fear. See, Claire. Well, you got Mother of Pentacles, Daughter of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. So he wants to show you that he cares for you in a practical way. It's going to be communication. He's going to return. It's going to be communication. Maybe within 2 days. I don't know why. Oh, you may hear from him soon. That could be why his intentions are like this. Yeah, he's kind of at a crossroads. Yeah, there's friendship between you two, and he likes that. But he feels like he's focused on other issues right now. And there's a little bit of concern. Like he doesn't want to mess up the friendship between you two, which is like the conflict. So he's kind of at a crossroads with it. Yeah. You do. Yeah, he feels it too. He sees you someone that's kind of at a pause too, but he sees you someone that is very attractive, that he works well together with. Someone that, you know, that's a friend that you get along very well with. That you may be kind of in the same energy where you're like, I don't know, should we step beyond the friendship or what? What's the timing Blair will hear from Eric again? What's the timing? Definitely within 4 months, right? But let me pull these up here. When will Blair and Eric communicate with each other again, timing-wise? I can't get timing. Within a week, probably. Probably within a week, I would say. 2 days to a week. Maybe, you know. What's the outcome between Blair and Eric? A new beginning. Kind of talking, communication, figuring things out, playing around with ideas, you know, finding a win-win, but one where there's mutual feeling. I see the outcome between you two being a new beginning. In communication, victory. Where you two like feel a good sweet bond between each other with the 10 of Cups and maybe wanting to expand it further. Yeah, there's soulmate there. But there's a little bit of resistance when it comes to opening up. It's like not wanting to lose control. I think there's a little bit of fear of losing control. Yeah, and like interfering with the friendship maybe. But I do see like talking here. To see like where it's going to go between you two. So it's not saying if it's saying that there's going to be maybe a conversation about if you guys should transform the friendship into like a deeper romantic connection or what. What's the timing for that conversation? Within 3 years. What's the you guys may touch on it within like maybe 6 days to 2 weeks maybe. Um it might be kind of brought up. Maybe by him. He's the one that's hurting. Sagittarius, Gemini. Let's see what I get psychically, Blair. Why am I seeing him wearing like a blue shirt? Is that his work shirt? Is it blue? That's weird, Blair. I've seen that. um, he is taking some time to heal. I think he knows there's potential between you two, you know? Okay, interesting. He knows there's potential between you two, but I think he is taking a break to like process and heal and stuff, Blair. I do see that. Um, but he is going to return. Maybe within 2 weeks. I did get within a week. So anywhere from like a week, 2 weeks or something like that. He may like maybe start things back up between you two. Where it's like he's kind of working on building the fire. I think right now he's just kind of distracting himself. And try not to hyperventilate. Like I saw a brown paper bag, you know, like they give people, which I don't think that even works really. He's trying not to be stressed. I think his anxiety might be kind of bothering him a little bit. Yeah. Because I think he's already probably under a little bit of stress already. But he's going to get back to it again. I just saw rolling dice, and it was a 5 and a 3, which is 8. I don't know what that means. Is that a date? Is that like the 8th of July that I saw? You talking about the like July 8th? So what's happening July 8th between Blair and Eric? Maybe a restart here, July 8th. Is that like, how many weeks is that from now? Yeah, there's going to be like a restart between you two by July 8th, I think. Like 2 weeks. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. May not be exactly that, but something's happening July 8th between you two. And it looks like it's like some sort of restart. He's nervous and shy though, Blair. Maybe a little withdrawn. There could be discussions around like more of a romantic thing, but he's very nervous and shy, maybe a bit withdrawn. But he could be like holding things in and not communicating about them. So you're going to notice that. Like he may be like holding more emotion in and not communicating about it because he's so shy and withdrawn. So, but it may kind of start to seep out or something. Yeah. But you are going to communicate to him by then. You're going to be using your intelligence. And I feel like I feel like you're going to be a good friend to him during that time. That's what I got, Blair. Yeah, keep me posted on that. Okay, Doritos, just let me know. Cheeto Aquito. You're welcome, Blair. Keep me posted on that. Okay, Stacy or Bree? Okay, let's see. What is Ryan's overall energy towards Stacy? He's very intrigued by you. He's a bit disappointed with the 5 of Cups, but he's opened up the possibility to kind of solve problems systematically with the Emperor, kind of like Page of Pentacles, like trying to work on, like his overall energy is like wanting to communicate, wanting to fix things between you two, basically. and like it's like a mature energy, even though it's a page. What is Ryan's feelings for Stacy? Lust. He does feel bound to you, like kind of stuck with you, you know, but there's elements of lust here with the Eight of Wands. He does feel like desire. He does feel like things kind of get really stable, then like some things happen that kind of like throw it off balance a little bit. But you guys work on getting priorities in order and like trying to avoid drama. What is Ryan's intentions with Stacy? His intentions is to begin anew. He's very attracted to you. I know it's weird because you say like, you know, there's challenges like because you have to build up the trust again, but he's very like attracted to you. Um, get this music going again. Hey Kaja. So this is still this isn't the free and paid yet. I'm still on the from earlier. Hey Clinda, I saw you in a while. Okay, I can get you after Doritos. He does want to have a new beginning with you, Ace of Pentacles. His next action is like he wants to solve problems. Like he does have other pressing issues he has to focus on that's going on in his life. He's got vision, but he's still loyal to you and sincere. But his next action is like maybe communication, maybe like wanting to avoid challenge, obstacle, find another way around. He sees you as like with past hangups, like worried. He sees you as someone that's worried. Like you want things to improve. But that you know you're pretty balanced. I don't think either one of you want drama, so that's good. And he wants to move past it. He wants to move forward. Yeah, he wants to break free from like this heaviness and restore stability. He wants to find a win-win. And he wants to restore balance and clear up misunderstandings. He may be a bit reserved, but he's trying to avoid conflict. He's just a bit frustrated, though. He still feels your soulmate and has a lot of love for you. He's feeling a bit frustrated, I think. Yeah. But he does want to like move past it. But I don't think either one of you want drama, so. Ryan's overall energy towards Stacy when he gets home. He's going to try to come together with you to solve issue. Three of Pentacles. He's going to be like wanting to work together. He does feel a bit stuck, you know. But he's not giving up on the connection. Because he feels like you're his teammate, you know. But I don't think he wants to argue. I think he wants to move past it. I think he's wondering how you're going to be too. It's like he's getting home and he wants to, like, you know, just kind of work together with you when he gets home, you know, just kind of like be that team player like you guys typically do. And I think he's going to be wondering what your energy is going to be like. And if he sees like you don't want to talk, you don't want to argue, he's going to be like, hey, then we can move past it. But he may want, I don't know if he wants to talk about it. I don't think he wants to talk about the argument at all when he gets home. I don't think he wants to talk about it at all when he gets home, Stacy. But he will talk to you when he gets home. You got the Nine of Cups. That's the wish card. He still thinks fondly of you. I don't think he doesn't want to talk about it. So I don't think, like, he doesn't want to talk about it. And I said, is he going to talk to you at all? And you got the Nine of Cups, which is the wish card. So I do see him talking to you. But I don't think he wants to talk about the argument, though. Yeah. But he is going to talk to you. So, but I don't think he wants to talk about the argument. Leela, okay, I can get you after Clinda. Okay, XOXO Gemini, are you here? Thank you, Gypsy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see him going nowhere. Maybe you can do something nice, Stacy, like cook him his favorite dinner or something when he gets home. Or have it ready or something. I don't know. I don't know how you guys do things, but... Okay, I made your favorite dinner. You know? Made your favorite. XOXO Gemini isn't here. I can get Doritos if Doritos is here. There you are. XOXO Gemini. What are Isis' thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards me? Ex-friend of contact. Okay, let's see. Isis' overall energy towards XOXO. That's a cool name. They feel like they still feel supportive of you, but they do feel like, you know, maybe you guys went through some challenges or something, but there's still like feelings of like support here. What is Isis' feelings for XOXO? Yeah, they feel like, you know, independent, like they're to themselves, like there's some like stalemate, but I think they would like to communicate with you with the Eight of Wands there. Oh. Their intentions, Ten of Wands. I think they're trying to like push forward though. Their intentions is just kind of push forward. I don't know if they're trying to just kind of leave it behind, but they do feel like they want to communicate with you with that Eight of Wands and their feelings. Yeah. I do see them sending you, I do see communication, next action here. What's the timing for that? Pisces season, that would be like February, March. Or trust your intuition, High Priestess. May even be like, if you reach out, I don't know if you're thinking about it within 5 days or so. If you don't reach out, they may communicate like February, March. Yeah, okay. Or if you don't communicate, they may reach out Scorpio season too. So either Scorpio season or Pisces season. The High Priestess would be like you making the move, and you may decide to make the move within about 5 days. If you don't, they may reach out about Scorpio season. Yeah. They still feel like they do feel like, you know, you two had like something stable at one point. And I think, you know, they don't like the fact that it's over. I think they still like value your connection with that Ten of Pentacles there. Would she be open to communicate with XOXO? Tower, that would be a no. Would Isis be open to communicate with XOXO? Is Isis open to communicating with XOXO? No. I don't think she's open right now, XOXO. Is it in XOXO's highest and best interest to wait until Isis reaches out to her? Yes. Would Isis be open to communicate with XOXO if she reached out another time in the future? No, I think you should wait for her to reach out. And she may reach out around Scorpio season, okay? But I don't think she's open. This card can talk about reconciliation, so I think you should wait until she reaches out. That's in your highest and best interest. It may be Scorpio season. Yeah. You're welcome. We can ask, would she respond? Like if XOXO Gemini like reached out to Isis, would she reply back to her? Yeah, she would reply back to you. But is it in XOXO Gemini's highest and best interest to wait until Isis reaches out first? I think it's up to you. I think she would be open. What's the best time? Like, what's the best time for XOXO to reach out to Isis where she would be more receptive to XOXO? Ah. Can I get timing, please? What's the best timing in terms of like days, weeks, months for XOXO to reach out to Isis, where she will be more receptive and open to communicate, work things out with XOXO Gemini? What would be the best time for that, for XOXO Gemini to reach out to Isis? What's the best time for that, timing-wise? Fool. That would be Aries, Aquarius, star. It's up to you, I guess. I'm not really getting. What would be, what would you got? Let's ask this. Can I get a recommendation of when XOXO, like a good time for XOXO Gemini to reach out to Isis? Can I get a recommendation of a time that, like one time specifically, that would be like the best time for XOXO to reach out to Isis, where she'll be more receptive to like communicate and work things out with XOXO Gemini? Like a suggestion. Yeah, I can't get it. I can't get it. I tried. I guess just trust your intuition, XOXO. Though I do think it would be best for you to wait. But you still may reach out within 5 days. I'm not sure what you're going to do there. But I would just say trust your intuition. No, Gypsy. You are completely fine. I like it when you guys talk to each other. Okay, Doritos. Why is Miguel drawn to Doritos? Let me see what I get psychically here, Doritos. Why is Miguel, like, what does he find attractive about Doritos? Your butt. You got a big old booty, don't you? Because my mind just went right to a big old booty. Like, he likes the way you walk. He likes the way you look when you walk. You got a big old booty, don't you, Doritos? Yeah, no, I understand, Gypsy. Yeah, no, I like. You don't? I just saw a booty though. I just saw a butt, like a booty. He likes your butt. He thinks that's attractive. I think he likes the way you walk and stuff. He likes the way it looks when you walk. Okay, because I just saw a big old booty and it's like walking like this. I think he likes the way you walk. I think he likes the way, maybe your hips. Okay, let's see again here. Oh my god, he's a typical man. Doritos now went to the boobs. Like, I think this is a butt guy, and then second boobs. Like, he's typical male Doritos. Butt and boobs. Like, I think he's a butt guy, and then it's like boobs, then boobs. You know. He's a typical guy, Doritos. All right, let's see what else comes out beyond that, right? So we got that out of the way. Okay. And then your smile. I think you have a very nice smile. Like, it makes your face light up. Do you have like friends and stuff you hang out with and talk to? Like, I'm seeing this image of you outside at your car, and like there's other people like you're talking with. Look, guys be undressing women with their eyes all the time, Doritos. Okay? I was just like, what does he find attractive about Doritos? And I saw a butt, the way you walk, you know, then boobs. Because you're, okay, first, because you're female, basically. He likes your smile. Um, do you have people like you talk to at work? Like, he sees you talking to other people and stuff? He may feel like you come across like social, like pretty like friendly, maybe. Do you have like little feet? Do you have like small feet, like little feet? Because now they're showing me like these little feet. Because I guess it makes sense with appearance because you guys haven't had a good chance to talk to each other, right? So that could be why that's coming through. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Okay. It's just coming through like appearance, like I think he's a feet guy too. So I think he just likes a feminine body, Doritos. Obviously, right? And I think, how tall are you? Do you have big hands too? Maybe he likes that. I don't know. I don't know why. Why is it the opposite? Like, it's showing me like a big old butt, and you're saying you don't have a big butt. And then it's saying like little feet, but you don't have little feet. Why is it coming through like opposite like that? It's so weird. You got little feet, Kaja. 5'3". Man, do you run fast, Doritos? Can you run fast? I know, like I'm trying to picture Doritos too. You can't be knocking Doritos over though. Doritos stable. She's centered. She don't fall over easy. But it's coming through like appearance. Let's see, what does Miguel like about Doritos? Like, he feels like there's an opportunity here. He feels like there could be potential, so that's something he finds attractive about you. What else does Miguel find attractive about Doritos? Like, you seem like an observer. You seem very peaceful, no drama. You seem like you know more than you say. You seem like you're someone who thinks before you act. Wow, Kaja. Do you get them cheaper that way or no? Oh, it is. Oh, cool. Sweet. Yeah, so he thinks like you're emotionally balanced, like you are sweet and shy, and that you're observant and intuitive, like you know more than you say, Doritos. But yeah, he feels like and you're attractive, the devil. Like he feels like you two might have a lot in common. And you kind of keep to yourself, it looks like. He likes that you're a bit shy. You kind of, you don't bother nobody. You kind of keep to yourself. He feels like you're quiet, you're shy, maybe you know more than you say, but he feels like there's potential here with you. Like he feels like some sort of connection to you. And I think he feels like, you know, he's kind of the same way in some ways. Yeah, he doesn't know a lot about you, but he thinks that you're grounded. He thinks that you're sweet. He kind of thinks you have like this kind of big heart, but you're grounded. He thinks you come across like wise to him. Yeah, you come across wise and like you know more than you say. Like you're grounded, stable, observant. Like you don't go around messing with people. You don't cause no drama, nothing like that. You know, um, you seem pretty grounded, a grounded person to him. That's what he likes about you. And of course, you know, he's a guy, so he likes the fact that you're feminine. I think he likes the way you walk too, like the way you move, the way you walk. Yeah. Oh, about him liking the way you walk? Oh, interesting. Yeah, he likes the way you walk. Yeah. I got like a walk too, and I don't mean to. I think like some people think I do it intentionally, but like my hips go like this. Like it's kind of like a model walk, and I don't intend to. It's kind of embarrassing sometimes. I've heard people say, "Look how she walks." I can't help it. I think it's my knobby knees or something. You do. You ever have people say like, look how she walks," you know? I had one guy tell me like, you don't got much hips, but you walk like you do." Yeah, I can't help it. And like when I try not to walk that way, I feel like I'm walking like Frankenstein, you know? So I'm just like I'm just like, you know, whatever. I walk the way I walk, you know? Oh, yeah. Tell me, you walk like you got something. I do. You can't have it. Okay, Clinda? Are you here, Clinda? I'm back. I'm gonna get some iced coffee. I'll be right back, guys. All right. You're welcome. Clinda's not here. Hey, Fierce One. Okay, if Clinda's not here, I can get you, Lila. Lila. You still here, Lila? XOXO Cherry. There you are, Clinda. Wow, just in time. What's your question? You can post, Clinda. Hey, Bree. Hey, you are, Bree. Okay, Bree, what's your question? I can answer you while Clinda's posting, because I think you were before Clinda. Yeah. If you're pregnant, okay, Bree, we're going to look. Is Bree pregnant with child currently? Like right now? Is Bree pregnant with child? Yes. I got a yes. This is good news? Hold on. Show me yes. Show me no. Right now, currently at this moment, is Bree pregnant with a child? Yes. Right now, currently at this very moment, is Bree pregnant with a child? Six of Pentacles, seeds planted. High Priestess, the womb. Seeds are planted in the womb. Teamwork, working together. There's the Queen of Cups. Magician. I think right now things are happening in your womb, Bree, that could lead to a child, is what it's kind of saying. Like things are working here. Look, there's the eggs. Mother of Pentacles. Have you been ovulating? Do you know if you've been ovulating or not? Because it looks like there's things happening in your womb right now that could potentially lead to the formation of a child. This would be like really early then, Bree. This would be like really early. Let me see if I can get more clarification here. Oh, let's see. Who's the father? We're going to see if we can get more clarification, right? Who's the father of the child that Bree is currently pregnant with? Yeah, I'm going to see if we can get clarification here. Confirmation. Who's the father of the child that Bree is right now currently pregnant with? Hey, Crystal. Ace of Wands, Justice, Strength, Leo, Hangman, Pisces. Let's see. A water sign? A water sign? Is that accurate, Bree? Are they a water sign? Leo? What's their sun sign, Bree? They're not a Pisces or a Cancer, are they? Or so right now, Bree, I think. Oh my God, there's the Pisces. Yes, Bree. So I think it's very, very early. So there is things happening in the womb that can lead to the formation of a child. If it does, I'm not sure, but you do have all of the ingredients. I will say that for it to happen. Let's get a little more confirmation. When will this baby be born into this world, timing wise? I don't know. I don't know if it's going to stick though, Bree. Like I think currently right now in your womb you have all of the ingredients. I'm not sure if it's going to stick though. When's going to be the due date here, or the season that the child will be born into? How do I say this? What's the due date, like when the baby will leave the womb and enter this world in the 3D here? What's the timing? Wheel of Fortune, Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo. Yeah, I don't know, Bree. Yeah, it's early, like let me ask again here. Is Bree right now at this moment currently pregnant with a child? Yes. So you have all, I can say this, Bree, you have all the ingredients happening. I'm getting a yes. Pisces is father. And I can't get timing on when the birth, but I don't know if it's going to stick, Bree, but do you have something going on right now? Like you got something happening in there. It's okay, Bree. This is good news. Good news. Let's see if I can get, like, how many weeks or days is Bree pregnant? Oh my God, Bree, that's right. I got 2. Like 7 days to like a week, maybe 2. I don't know, Bree. Like all I can say is I'm getting a yes, and I can't say with certainty like there's something happening in your womb. Like you have all the ingredients. If it's I don't, you know, things happen for a reason, Bree. So all I can say is you got something happening in the womb right now. And I know like it's kind of like starting. So I don't know. We'll see like if it sticks, I guess. Cuz I think it's also got to stick on the wall there. Yeah. It's been 7 days. Oh my God, Bree. Well, I'm excited. I hope so, Bree, but I don't know how you feel, but I know you're I don't know how. I mean, I would be like if it was me, I'd be like, "Oh my God." So I don't know. But it's not coming through like good news though. Yeah, that's right, Yagmer. Yeah, Yagmer's the biologist in the group here. So we'll see, Bree. But something's happening in there. It may. We can see, like, will Bree get her period within 5 days? I know some women still have their period when they're pregnant, though. I have heard of that. Will Bree still have her period within the next 5 days? Oh, wow. Only 46%. Wow. Will Bree get her period within the next 5 days? Yes. I got a yes. So we'll see. We'll see, Bree. But there's something's happening in there. You got all the ingredients going on. But we'll see, Bree. So maybe within 4 or 5 days you may still have your period, but you do have all the ingredients happening. So I guess it's potential. But something's happening in there. But I would still play it safe because I think some women can still have their period while they're pregnant. That's why you hear about women like not knowing they're pregnant and they give birth because they've been getting their period and stuff still. So that can happen too, Bree. So I would check, take another test, just to be sure. It is, Yagmer. That's crazy. And think, like, I know this one girl, she got pregnant with a condom and she was taking birth control. So what is the percentage of that baby being born? You know what I'm saying? Like, she was blown away because condom and birth control, and she still got pregnant. I was like, girl, you are fertile. That baby was like meant to be here. Isn't that crazy? Like, what is the percentage of that baby being born? Like, that baby was meant to be here, I'm telling you. That blew me away. I was like, what? No way. Hey, Aqua. Okay, put you on the list. I can get you after Leela. Okay, Clinda, are you still here? I'm telling you, Yagmer. Yeah, keep us posted, Bree. Okay, Clinda, what's your question? I'm telling you, Yagmer, like, oh, you did? Hold on, let me see. I don't see it. You might have to reword it, Clinda. You two might be being weird. I don't see it. You might have to reword it. Oh, I see it now. How will my next person pursue me emotionally and physically? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Who is Clinda's next person here who's going to pursue her? I mean, like the next person you're going to be like in a romantic relationship with, I assume, right? So who is the next person that I'll see if they'll show us. Who is the next person that Clinda is going to be in a romantic relationship with? Romantic, sexual, committed relationship with. Who is this person? A Pisces. Whoa, it came out clear. A Pisces. Yeah, a Pisces. And they're going to want to fight for you here. Yeah. So they're a Pisces, Glenda. I can't believe we got that information, to be honest. Like, they're a Pisces for one. Okay, so what's the timing? This person is going to, like, pursue Glenda. What's the timing? Well, this person's going to start pursuing Glenda. I can't get timing there. Do you know a Pisces, Glenda? Does Glenda currently know this Pisces? Does Glenda currently know this Pisces? No, you don't currently know them. Okay, let's see. I can't get timing on when they'll start to pursue you. What's the timing that Glenda will meet this Pisces? Can we get that? What's the timing Glenda will meet this Pisces? I can't get it. I can't get it. Maybe Aquarius season? Maybe, but take that with a grain of salt. How is this person going to pursue Glenda emotionally? Dreamer. They're a dreamer. They're going to try to show you like they're there for you. Like they're going to try to romance you. They're going to be sweet to you, kind to you, flirt with you, cut up with you. Maybe even like gift you things with that 6 of Cups. How are they going to pursue? Hey, I rise, you can. How will the next person pursue Glenda physically? They may try to ask you out. They have feelings where they may be a bit slow at first or a bit hesitant, but they're going to like try to have fun with you. 4 of Wands, maybe like ask you out. Yeah, try to see if you, when you're free and open to like connect. I can't get timing. The closest I got was maybe around Aquarius season, but take that with a grain of salt. But they're a Pisces, Clinda. So be on the lookout for a Pisces. Let's see if I can get timing with this deck here. All right, here. When will Clinda meet this Pisces that she's going to be in a romantic, sexually committed relationship with? What's the timing she's going to initially meet this person, this Pisces? A few years from now. It's destined to happen. I don't know, Clinda. Yeah, so they're going to pursue you like romantically. They're going to try to, be kind to you. They're going to try to connect with you. But they're a Pisces, this person, your next romantic committed sexual relationship. They're going to try to get your attention and connect with you, give you attention, connect with you emotionally, build an emotional bond. Yeah. Create stability, comfortability between you two. And pursue you because they're going to feel a lot of chemistry there. They're going to trust their intuition and go for it. But yeah, I can't believe we got like, they're Pisces definitely for sure. So that's pretty cool. See if I can get through what it means does Clinda meet this Pisces that she's going to be in her next romantic committed sexual relationship with. It could be through work or a mutual friend, Clinda, with this Two of Wands. You can meet them through work or a mutual friend with that Two of Wands. Could be through work, or a mutual friend at work. But you're going to either meet them through work or a mutual friend. Yeah. You're welcome. Okay, Leela. Yeah, it was hard for me to get timing, Clinda, but they're a Pisces, which is cool that we got that. And then we got that you're going to meet them either through work or a mutual friend, so. Yeah, I can get you after Aqua. Leela, are you here? If Leela's not here, I can get you Aqua. Oh, there's Leela. Nah, Leela, I think that's just a little bit, maybe a bit of paranoia there. Oh, you mean Fierce One? Don't try? Let's see. Lila. Yeah, no. Hey, Fierce One. Yeah, you'll be after Lila. No, Lila. No, it's not hacking. But are you friends on social media with V? Oh. This sounds like paranoia, Lila. Did V watch, listen, or observe either the last 2 lives? I was just wondering, Lila, but I don't think he does, though. I was just curious. Did V know about what watch, listen, or observe either the last 2 lives that I've done? When Lila asked about the neighbors and spirits from old apartment. Show me yes. Show me no. Does V know about my channel? Does V know about my channel? No, he doesn't even know about my channel, Lila. Has V ever watched my channel, Taylor Divination? I got a yes, but I don't think he has. I don't know why it's coming out like that. Let me cleanse the deck here. Let me ask another way. Is Leela's question... Is Leela just being a bit paranoid here? Does V know about what Leela said about the 2 neighbors when she was on my live and the spirits in the apartment? Does he know what was said? No. Ask if he knows anything about you, Leela, and I got a yes, and I'm going to see what he does know about you. He knows, he knows you from the past, 6 of Hearts. And I don't know if he knows you through a male friend or if you have a male friend in common. if you've ever had like light conversation with V before or something. Um, but that's what he knows about you. I think just what you've told him. If you've ever had conversation. Yeah, you're there, I Rise. I remember you're after Aqua. But yeah, he doesn't know a lot about you. You're a bit of a mystery with the Joker there. But he may, I don't know if he knows like you have a crush on him or something. Or if he thinks you're cute. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, I don't think he knows a lot about you. So you can like put those fears to rest, Leela. You don't drive yourself crazy with that. We can check, Leela. They hid your question, but I'll ask. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I think this it adds more, like it makes you more interesting, I think. Okay, Fierce One. Let's see what I get psychically here, Fierce One. I know that you're really sensitive to energy, and like what I'm getting like just right off the bat is like you're just really sensitive to energy, and there's a lot of crystals there. And so like, a lot of those crystals, they work by like pulling out like some shadow, pulling out like some emotion. So those crystals, like I think you're so sensitive to energies, like you're around all those crystals and they're like pulling out all these like this heavy energy. And plus, you may have been a bit hesitant to go in there in the first place. Yeah, you may have been a bit hesitant, kind of holding off going in there in the first place. So you may have been like a little uncertain before you even went in there, you know? And then when you went in there, there's like all these crystals and everything. And so I think you were kind of on the fence for going in there before you even went in there. So I don't think you had your head and your heart in alignment before you even went in there. So that kind of adds to it too, Fierce One. And Lisa, why am I seeing a denim rose? It's like a rose, but it's made out of blue jeans, like denim. I don't know what that means. I've never seen that before. Was there someone wearing like a denim jacket or? You're welcome, Leela. I don't know why I saw like a rose made out of denim. It was like a denim rose. I don't understand. I don't know what that means. Okay, so maybe it's talking about that girl. So you may have picked up some vibes from that girl, the one that was wearing the denim. And maybe you just like maybe you didn't maybe it just made you feel a little off or something, you know? Oh my god, Gypsy! Your whole house is going to be like spotless. Gypsy gonna grow like 2 more arms so that she can so she can like do more work with all these espresso beans. So you can multitask. Yeah, so you may have got picked up something like yeah. So you may have just like felt some vibes from the trans woman maybe and like maybe just you didn't know how to and plus you may have been a little hesitant before you even walked in there. It was just kind of a combination of things, Fierce One. Yeah, you're sensitive to energy is what it is. And I think you kind of opened up a bit energetically. You're kind of reading the room and you were like, you're reading the room. You're kind of like feeling everyone's energy plus the crystal energy and everything. Oh, did you get crystals? Ooh. Let me see if I can psychically get what crystals you got. I wonder. Let me see. Was one of them green? That just immediately popped in my head. Did you get one that's green? Did you get like raw crystals? Were they raw or are they polished like this? I'm seeing like a raw crystal. I'm also seeing like one that's a bit white that may be polished. I'm not sure. Yeah, polished. Yeah, and one green was is the one that's kind of white. Is that one the polished one? Is the green a raw crystal or are they both polished? Like I want to say amethyst, but I don't know. One zebra. Oh, okay, gotcha. Is the green a raw one? Or are they both polished? Is that crazy, Fierce One? I think amethyst would be a good crystal for you too, Fierce One. Do you have an amethyst? Um, oh, nice. Yeah, I think amethyst would be good for you. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I suggested it last time. Yeah, wow. Double confirmation, I guess. Are you going to put them under your pillow? I just see you kind of putting them under your pillow. Yeah, these are going to be helpful to you. Yeah, they're going to help you heal. And they kind of work in tandem, like they kind of work with each other. Like they work well together, these crystals. Yeah, they're going to help you like emotionally and also find some grounding so you can regain balance here. So they are going to help you, yeah. To help you sleep. Okay, yes. Oh, when I did that energy healing for you, Fierce One, did you get a little boost of energy? Because that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to like work on that chakra that gives you like that burst of energy, like a little more energy. Do you remember? If you had like more energy that, because I knew you were working all night that night. Oh, nice. Awesome. Good, good. But yeah, they're going to help you. Yeah, these crystals are really going to help you with the star. Yeah. And let's see if we can get like if you ever go back or even go on Amazon, you can get them like cheaper on Amazon. I know crystal shops, like it's good to support your local shops and stuff, but you can get them cheaper on Amazon. But let's see. What's a good crystal? What's the best crystal here for Fierce One that will really help her with um things that bother her the most, like that would really give her the deepest healing and the most benefits all across the board here for Fierce One? What's the best crystal for Fierce One for that in that regard? What is this? Rose Aura Quartz. Oh, look. Obsidian. Yeah, that's a good one. Look, we got Rose Aura Quartz. Look how pretty that is. So I asked for the best one all around to give you the most benefits, the deepest healing across the board. And we have Rose Quartz. This is about heart's desire, love, and divine. The energy of love vibrates on a soul level, penetrating the body through its many layers of tissue, all the way down to the cells. Rose Aura Quartz is a crystal of love with the ability to shift one's sense of self, provide nourishment for your growth, and transform fear and doubts in unconditional love, creating a strong bond to the universe. It creates a synergy. Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of like I can hear. A synergy between the pineal gland located in the brain and associated with your third eye and the heart chakra, and infusing your intuition with space to give and receive more love. Yeah, so that's the one I pulled for you, Fierce One. Just gonna hold that up for you here. Yeah, you might have to find it on Amazon. Rose Aura Quartz. It's really pretty. I'm gonna quickly like kind of like touch all your chakras with this, kind of like psychically. Is that okay, First One? I'm gonna go down your energy field and just kind of like see if I can kind of assist you with that, if you don't mind. Just real quick. Okay, let's see. Here you go. Okay, Aqua. Oh, you did? Oh, that's your power animal. The lion. You're also connected to a horse here. Power animal. Also horse. Okay, Aqua. Why do I have empty feelings when it comes to Anthony? Let's see. See, I get psychically here first, Aqua. You can, Kaja. Because you feel like there's something, I saw like the biohazard symbol. You feel like there might be something toxic there or like unhealthy. Like you feel like, maybe it's something like like you've received some sort of warning or like it's something that may not be good for you. Let me see what else I get. Why am I saying, do you know anyone named Charles? Because I saw like chalk, and then it's like it wrote on the chalkboard. I saw a C for sure. I don't know if my mind filled in Charles, but I definitely saw a C name. And I think you're just feeling like I'm seeing it for. I think you're just feeling a bit discontent and dissatisfied. Like you're kind of like blocking your heart here a little bit here because I don't know if you feel like there's something like this that's not good for you or something like unsafe when it comes to Anthony that makes you kind of close off your heart here. I don't know if it stems from like a past connection. I don't know if you dated someone that started with a C name or a male figure in your life or something. I think you're just I think you feel like you've been there, done that. Because you got the Knight of Wands, the Emperor, which is, and then the Chariot, which is like the Emperor in training. So I don't know if you feel like maybe he was in and out or something. You're like, no, I've been there, done that. Learned that lesson, got the T-shirt, and it's like there's another part of you that feels like there might be something more out there. So are you in a romantic connection with this person? just trying to create some distance so you can make sense from the past. You just feel like a bit of heaviness, burden when it comes to this person. You want to walk away and detach from it emotionally and just kind of focus on yourself is what I'm getting. You know? Um, I don't know if you felt like you were waiting for something to happen. You were waiting for something and it's like, and there's also like this kind of these past hangups here about getting hurt. So it's like you're using your logic and your intuition. And there's a, I don't know, there's a little bit of fear there. Yeah. Yeah. Will Aqua Leo like start to feel some feelings here in the future for Anthony? You'll start to feel more nurturing energy in the future. What's the timing for that? Leo season, you may start to feel a little more nurturing to this person in Leo season. And I think what changes is you kind of go within and you kind of work through some things with that Hermit. Yeah, because you may have some like grief that you're trying to work through here and heal from the past. And I think you start giving to parts of yourself you've previously been neglecting, you know? And it's like it's helping you to push forward because it's like you're listening to your intuition about creating transformation and change in your life. I don't know. And then it's like you see, there's that Four of Cups. Then it's like, let me just see with this person. It's like after a period of healing and kind of giving those parts of yourself you may have been neglecting, it kind of gets you out of that Four of Cups energy. Where you're like, okay, like we do have things in common. I do feel a little bit of crush on this person. Let me take it slow and see where it goes. So maybe around Leo season, you start to develop more of a nurturing energy towards this person. And it's because you go within, you kind of like with acceptance and forgiveness, like work on releasing things from the past here, giving the parts of yourself you may have been neglecting, listening to your intuition. It's like you're creating some distance right now because you need to be in solitude to heal and just kind of reflect. And then you may feel like a spark, you know, and want to take it slow. So maybe around Leo season, you may start to feel something. You just may need some time to kind of just process some things, Aqua. Is Anthony like a good fit for Aqua? Romantically, sexually, is Anthony a good fit for Aqua? Romantically and sexually? Is Anthony a good fit for Aqua, romantically and sexually? Yes, Ace of Wands, definitely sexually. Yeah, and intellectually too. I don't know if you guys have like really nice conversations at times. You got a yes. Ace of Wands. It's a spark. It's worth exploring. Yeah, it's worth exploring with the Chariot there. But he's not taking action, you're saying? What's the timing on when Anthony's going to take action towards Aqua? maybe 10 weeks. 10, maybe around 10 weeks or so is what it's saying. So it might be a little while. 10 weeks? That's like, what? That's over 2 months. I guess that would technically still be Leo season. Maybe that's why your feelings start to change. So it might be like Leo season. Around Leo season, he actually takes action. And then you're like, okay, let's see where it goes. What's the most likely outcome between Anthony and Aqua? I don't think it's gonna last, maybe. I think, like, you're gonna, like, connect, and then it may get to a stalemate. It may not last with that Ten of Swords there. What's the timing for that? I can't get timing for it, but it may not last with this person. Yeah, you may kind of withdraw and kind of, it's like you have more options. You're Empress. You always have options. You even got the Empress and the Seven of Cups. So it may not last, Aqua. So maybe you're like kind of picking up on something, but you may feel a little bit more nurturing towards this person about 10 weeks. Is there, I'll see if there's potential. Is there long-term potential between Aqua and Anthony? There's potential, yeah. But I think the most likely outcome, there may be a withdrawal, like kind of a walking away. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happens, but maybe that's what you're kind of picking up on, Aqua Leo, is like, I don't know. You know, but I feel like when you do start feeling a bit more nurturing to this person, you're still grounded with that Queen of Pentacles. It's not like you're opening up your heart like the Queen of Cups. You're just kind of, all right, well, let's kind of see. But I don't know if it'll last, Aqua, to be honest. That Ten of Swords and that Eight of Cups, yeah. Yeah, right, yeah. So maybe you're kind of picking up on that too. Like maybe that's why the biohazard symbol popped up, you know, and it's like you've been there, done that, got the t-shirt or whatever. You're definitely sexually compatible with this person. So if you want to like maybe, I don't know. But I don't think it'll last with that Ten of Swords. At least that's how the cards are playing out. Yeah. Okay, I Rise, are you here? And you know, Aqua, like they say, like, you know, women know pretty soon, like if they feel something for someone, you know. Like women pretty really know, like probably pretty immediately, like if there's, you know, if they feel a connection or attraction to someone. So yeah, if you wanna, you know, maybe, you know, like you might kind of like have fun flirting and connecting with this person, but you know, I don't know. But usually women know pretty soon, Aqua, you know? Okay, what's your question, I Rise? Love reading? Sure, let's see. See what I get psychically here. I can tell you right now, I rise, like you are a very loyal lover. Like when you give your heart away to someone, it's like because they're showing me a swan, and swans are monogamous and they kind of like mate for life. So it's like I know that you're not, with the baby's father or anything like that, but I like you're a very loyal lover, a very loyal romantic companion. Um and even like the baby's father even still has a special place in your heart because of what he gave you, right? The beautiful children. Um so even if it's not working, there's still like a sense of I don't know, appreciation for it because of what came from the connection with him. Yeah. And that makes sense. Let's see. And I feel like you're starting new journeys. I'm seeing the 2 of Wands. It's like you're contemplating and planning maybe about expansion, maybe putting yourself out there again. The swan to go out and swim in the water again, you know? And you show me the Empress card, like, you have options, I rise. You're beautiful, like, you're high value, you're a quality person, so, like, you have options. But I feel like you're really focused on being a mom and, like, kind of, like, settling in the home, the new place you're into with that Empress energy. And you may feel like you need some time to kinda heal your emotions right now too, um, and just kinda, like, settle into your new place and everything. Yeah. You don't know anyone named Derek, do you? I just heard Derek. If not, that's okay. Like, I don't even know where that name came from. I just heard Derek. I don't know if that means anything. Why does that name come through then? There's not anything between you 2, right? Has the connection between you and Derek kind of evolved over time or something? Oh, okay, so he's coming through. Okay. Okay, so why is Derek coming through? Okay, Aqua. He's helping you find your pearl. He just showed me like a clam. It's like Derek's helping you. He's helping you find your pearl, is what he's saying. Oh. No, but you see, he looks after you too. He's like helping you. He showed me. He's like helping you find your pearl, your love, I guess. That don't matter. Cause like I guess he came through. That's okay. He still kind of looks out for you. Sometimes, like, even, like, ancestors we never met before, like, they still help us and stuff, like Oh, so who's Derek? Okay, so you said the one that passed. I'm confused. You said, "Yeah, that's right. Yes, I do, my brother's friend." Then you said the one that oh, your brother who passed. Oh, you're talking about your brother. Is that what you're saying? Okay, I gotcha. I was confused. Okay, so there's not, like Yes, gotcha. I'm sorry, Irise, I apologize. I was a little confused, cause like, I don't know, it's like You don't think there's, like, anything that could evolve between you and Derek, do you? Yeah. Oh, he's gay. Oh, okay. Okay. Hmm. Why did he come through? I don't understand why that name came through. Why is Derek coming through when we're talking about I Rise Romantic Love Life? Family. I don't know if this person would help pick you up, support you. He's this there Derek's definitely like on your side. Like he's like one of those friends that would like defend you and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he might be gay. But I don't know why he came through there. I was wondering, it's interesting because like when I was looking at your connection, I thought it was evolving because I saw like a rainbow. But now I see what it's saying. It was saying that okay, gotcha. Do you ever talk to Derek? Like he would be a loyal friend to you for sure. The Hierophant there. Yeah. And I don't know if he may know someone or something. You got the Two of Wands there. Two of Wands can be like meeting someone through a friend, a mutual friend, or work. He may know someone that's a good fit for you, King of Cups. A Leo. He may know a Leo here. This came through very clear. A Leo, he may know a Leo that would be a good fit for you. I don't know how you would bring up that conversation. Like, hey, do you know a Leo that, I see. He may know someone that's a Leo that would be a good fit for you. Okay. So who's this other person that's an even better fit for I Rise romantically? There's a Pisces that's an even better fit for you. I Rise though. Though this person may know a Leo that's a good fit for you, there's a better fit for you, a Pisces. Let's see how. So what's the timing that I Rise will meet this Pisces? I know, right? What's the timing that I Rise will meet this Pisces? Within a year, I Rise? Or during the winter? This would be like within a year or during the winter. You're going to meet this Pisces that's an even better fit for you. Yeah. So maybe within a year or during the winter. Yeah, probably more so like within a year. Yeah, or during the winter. Through what means will I rise meet this Pisces? Work, mutual friend, out and about in public, mutual hobby. Through what means will I rise meet this Pisces in a year? Maybe through a Scorpio? Or, oh, are you going to maybe attend like a mediumship class? Have you thought about that, I rise? I don't know why I got that. It's either through a Scorpio or like you're taking some sort of mediumship class or something. And I know you've been talking about mediumship and stuff, I rise. Yeah, you may meet this person through this mediumship class. Because you got like teacher and student here too. Queen of Swords, Page of Swords. I don't know if you're going to think about joining a mediumship class in like 4 weeks. You may take one mediumship class maybe within 4 weeks, but then I think you take another mediumship class or something. Venus, that when she meets that. And that might be when you take the Pisces. So what's the timing for that? Yeah, I don't know. So I think you're going to meet this Pisces within a year, maybe through a mediumship class potentially, or a Scorpio or something. Yeah. Well, if he's already moved on to someone else, then, you know. Maybe Libra season, I rise. You may meet this Pisces through a mediumship class. Maybe Libra season. So that would be, yeah, like October. What, September, October? Maybe, or it's through a Scorpio. I don't know, I rise, but I'm thinking like I think maybe the mediumship class kind of opens up and opens it up somehow. So is iRise going to be taking a mediumship class? I want to take a mediumship class too, iRise. I don't know. I don't know if you are, but you may. But you got someone that's a Pisces that is a good fit for you that you may meet within a year or sometime during around the winter season. Or Libra season. So yeah, be on the lookout for Pisces. I just see like you're working on opening up to love. I feel like you're wanting like you're very attractive, you know you have options, and you're wanting someone that's a good fit for you that you can have success with. And I feel like generally it's like you're working on healing, overcoming challenges, you're focusing on work, kind of getting your life in order again after the move and everything. You are open to love, but you're not wanting to settle though. You're not open to settle. Yeah, you're wanting like that good fit here. And so like you're willing to wait for someone stable. But yeah, like you got a Pisces that's a good fit for you. You may meet them through either a Scorpio or some sort of mediumship class or something. Yeah, maybe, yeah. But yeah, that's what I got for you, iRise. So be on the lookout for a Pisces. It may be a little while, but they're a really good fit for you. Okay, iRise. But yeah, if that person's already with someone else, like, you know, that kind of tells you a lot, you know? Okay, Kaja. You hear Kaja? Yeah. Oh, I see. I see. I see what you're saying. Okay, iRise, just let me know. If Kaja's not here. Wait, did Aqua donate again? Oh, you did? Okay, I got you, Aqua. If Kaja's not here, I can get Aqua. Wait, Kaja's here. Okay, Kaja. Okay, what's your question? I gotcha. So I get psychically first here, Kaja. I feel like you're working on your foundations here, Kaja. You also may be holding yourself back here from kind of stepping outside of your comfort zone. Um, but you do have achievements, though. But you may feel coming up in the near future like you're going to have like this kind of like drive to go beyond, to step outside of your comfort zone. Like you may have like a burst of energy or inspiration here. But it's kind of like a match, you know? It's like you have to light the match, but then it's like you have to find a fire and like fuel it, continue to feed the fire for it to be for it to be consistent, like, be not die. Okay, I rise. I can get you after Aqua. Yeah, no, Kaja, we're getting there. I'm on you now, Kaja. You might be a little behind in the live. I'm not sure. It's funny. I don't know if they're saying you're getting new shoes, but they're showing me like those shoes, those All Stars. You know what I'm talking about? Those Chucks. But they're highlighting like the All Star aspect. You also may start taking like better care of your health. You may start being more active, Kaja. I don't know if you ever run or walk or jog or like I just see you being more active. Let's do the pendulum here. Show me yes. Show me no. Will Kaja change homes in the next 3 months? No. Will Kaja come back to work within the next 2 months? Yes. All right, let's see. Future for Kaja. Bryson, I do feel like you've reached a milestone, Kaja, and it's like you're making plans for future. There's that Two of Wands. And I feel like you're gathering information here. You're asking questions. I do feel like coming up, be mindful of working too hard, like burnout. You may need to like maybe take a little bit of a break, kind of detach a little bit so you can integrate some of the things that you're learning. I think you're learning a lot of the information right now and you may be kind of like overloaded with it. So I think kind of take some time here just to kind of integrate, like deepen this integration of this knowledge that you're learning. Yeah, I think you are going to be exercising in the near future there. Yeah, and this is about you like needing to kind of step beyond your comfort zone. It's like you're trying to find an alternate way to accomplish something. You're listening to your intuition coming up in the near future. You just may be a bit scattered when it comes to like getting things in order. But I feel like your intuition knows the path to take. And I think you're reaching a milestone, like you have some success, you know? I don't see you giving up. I also feel like you're working on your psychic gifts. Is that right, Kaja? I also feel like you're working on your psychic gifts. And I think you just need to make sure like you're grounded before you start. Like make sure your energy's grounded so that you can like clear your mind and just like allow the messages to come through. Getting that too, Kaja. But I feel like you're trying to overcome just like feeling a bit pessimistic, bit down. But you're going to regain your balance, work on reframing your thoughts so you can feel inspired again. And I see a lot of acceptance and forgiveness so that you can embrace more freedom. Yeah. I also feel like your psychic abilities are growing here. I think you're kind of like learning about things in terms of like psychic development. I'm kind of getting that. Yeah, Kaja, that's right. I don't know why I saw like the South America continent in my mind. Is there any connection like South America for you, Kaja? I don't know why I saw that. I don't know my geography very well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're getting to where like you're clearing your mind better when it comes to listening to your intuition and sorting out like clearing out your personal biases and stuff so that you can be like clear of mind so you can just receive like these psychic downloads. You're welcome, Kaja. Okay, and I think Aqua, right? Yeah, Aqua. Let's get confirmation. What's the timing Kaja would go back to work? Maybe within 10 weeks, Kaja. You may go back to work in around 10 weeks. That makes sense. It's like a little more than 2 months, but around there. So within 10 weeks, you should go back to work, Kaja. Oh, you do? Yeah, I saw like the world globe and I saw South America. I don't know why. I'm not really good with geography, but okay, Aqua, are you here? Okay, what's Marcus' overall energy towards Aqua? What's Marcus's overall energy towards Aqua? I feel like, why am I seeing like a full moon here? I don't know if it's he's like he doesn't know a lot what's going on with you. Something about the full moon. What is Marcus's overall energy towards Aqua? So who's Marcus to you, Aqua? He feels like you're like there was really good communication between you two, but it may have stalled. But he feels like you two, I don't know if you've recently got connected again, but his overall energy towards you is the 10 of Cups. So that's like feeling like you're someone that he feels really comfortable with. You're like someone he feels like is like chosen family. Like there's happiness, fulfillment there, emotional commitment. What is Marcus's feelings for Aqua? He feels like he does have nurturing energy towards you. Like I think he does have crush on you, and it's like he's trying to put in the work to kind of like show that he cares to you in more practical ways. So he may feel like really helpful towards you. Or what is Marcus's intentions with Aqua? Who's Marcus to you, Aqua? What's Marcus's intentions towards Aqua? For new beginning. Yeah, he wants to transform situation. He wants to heal situation. Like I think he wants new beginning. What is Marcus's next actions towards Aqua? He's kind of being a bit silent with that High Priestess. But I think he is like contemplating taking a leap of faith. And there's things he wants to say to you, but he's not saying it. Ah. How does Marcus see Aqua? He sees you someone very kind, caring, intuitive, nurturing. Someone that he shares mutual feelings with. Someone pleasant. Oh, okay. That makes sense with the 10 of Cups here. His next action, he might be a little emotionally withdrawn though. So his next actions towards you, right. So his next actions towards you could be, he may be going a bit silent. You know? When will he come back from this withdrawal? What's the timing for that? Back towards Aqua. I can't get that timing. Yeah, he feels like with that 6 of Pentacles, there's like some sort of understanding about the balance of the connection here. He does feel like, you know, satisfied. Like he feels like, you know, you and him have a lot in common. But he does feel like, yeah, he's kind of like in and out, right? But I think he's content with that. He may feel like you guys are relating to each other differently than you did before. His intentions are to keep persevering. Like he does want new beginning. He does have feelings for you, but like he is still hung up with some things from the past between you two. But he does want to be able to put the past behind for more peace and harmony. Yeah. What does Marcus want with Aqua? Yeah, he doesn't know what he wants. 4 of Cups. He's like he's got focus on some other pressing issue right now. I think he wants some time to himself. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he does. He just wants love. He wants lust. But he is, like, going through something here. You do make him feel better, you know? You're like a place of comfort for him. Right now, it's like he kinda wants time to kinda sulk or, like, focus on some other pressing issue there, and then he wants to come towards you for lust. I can't get timing for that. Maybe around 5 days, but I can't take that with a grain of salt because that's a maybe. Yeah, he's kind of like yeah. Yeah, it's like he kind of there's a little bit it's almost like a little bit of an addiction to, like to, I guess, the energy the lust between you 2. It's like he kinda I saw this image of him, like, you seeing you as, like, a cup, and it kinda like he enjoys you, and it's like he drains your energy, and then he puts you on a shelf, and then he goes about his life, and then he comes back to get a little nip because there's a little bit of a it's almost like a little bit of an addiction or something because it kinda reminded me of alcohol, you know? Like, I got you, Irise. You'll be after Aqua. Will Marcus ever want anything more serious with Aqua? Like commitment, things like that? Loyalty, commitment with Aqua, Marcus? Sometime in the future. Oh, he's a little hard-headed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. You got the 9 of Wands and the 5 of Wands. Yeah, I don't know if he wants commitment. I don't know if he ever wants to settle down. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's a bit emotionally withdrawn. I think he's just yeah, he like, if you laid down the boundary here, I think he's just gonna prepare to, like, move forward. Like, I don't think he's ready for a commitment with anyone, and I don't see it happening in the future, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Aquilino. I just yeah. But that's what I got there with him. Okay, I rise. Yes. There's a little bit of, like a little bit of an addiction there. But I do think he thinks his time is running out with you, though. Like, I think he thinks that, his time is running out with you, like, you're starting to catch on, you know, like, you're starting to feel too drained, like, and I feel like starting to think like he doesn't have much time, more time with you. Like you're not going to like put up with it much longer. Right, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit of addiction, huh? Yeah. You can get like that's that devil energy, you know? It's like lustful addiction kind of. Yeah. But you want more, you know? Yeah. Let's see, you and Ty. Okay, let's see, Irise. You want to get psychically here? I don't think you feel like it's over with this person, do you? I think that's why he's still in your mind. I think you don't feel like it's over. Like, I don't know if you got closure. And I think you're like wanting to know about like his question, his emotions. I rise. I think you feel like he really did have feelings for you, but then it's like you're welcome, Aqua. But then it's like I don't know if you feel like you didn't have like time, like didn't you, it's like almost like you weren't able to find out if this connection could survive the big ups and downs or something, or maybe it couldn't. I don't know. Um, but I think maybe the reason why it stays on your mind is maybe there's a part of you that feels like it's not really over. Maybe you didn't get the closure that you wanted or needed. I think like you wish, like you want it to be over, but I feel like there's just something that's still kind of lingering. I think you're okay with it being over. I think it might be something you wanted, you know? I don't know, maybe there's a part of you that wanted him to like fight for you more and he didn't, and it's kind of like I don't know, you just feel like you don't have like a lot of like closure in regards to the situation. And I think Ty feels like, the conversation between you two like wasn't changing, like it started to get kind of rusty and um like there were similarities and differences between you two and you two were making it work for some time, right? But then it's like it stopped working, like it stopped expanding, it stopped growing, it just stopped working between you two. Is that making sense, I rise? And did something happen in March between you two or no? Yeah, I was reading for you, I rise. That was you. So wondering why you weren't saying anything. I think now you're just kind of like shaping things up. Like there was some like rough things. You'd have to rewind, I rise. I don't even remember. But I do remember saying, like, I think the reason why it's still in your mind is you may feel like it's not over, like you didn't get the closure that you needed, you know? And it's unanswered. Like you still think maybe, like maybe there's another chance to reconnect with this person, but you're not certain. I think that's why it's still on your mind. It's okay, I rise. But you can always rewind and like let me know. Now we can keep them open, Gypsy. I don't know if we'll get any more anyway, you know, but just in case. I know I've been live for a little while, but I'm okay. Doing okay. Let's see. They want me to pull 4 cards. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it just wasn't built on solid foundation, you know? Like, it was soulmate connection, but there's just distance and there was things left unsaid between you 2. Um, I think you may have had 2 different love languages too, and it wasn't built on solid foundation, it just broke down because there was things left unsaid, um, and I think you're kind of, like, reviewing the past, kinda contemplating it, you know? And I think there's a part of you that's wondering, like, could we have made it work? But I think, like, you feel like you're being guided or channeled to, like, emotionally withdraw from this person, yeah. And I think another part of the I rise is, like, the time you invested in the connection, you know? And again, like, maybe you wanted him to put up more of a fight for you and he just didn't, you know? Yeah. And I think you're right here. Especially since he's already with someone else, you know? Yeah, I think you made the right decision. I asked if you made the right decision. Yeah. It's like there was, like, just some things that you just couldn't get past here, and you felt like you needed to get your priorities in order, and you did a lot of research, like, you made a well-researched, well-informed decision here, you know? You listened to your intuition here because you felt like you needed to pull back. And, you know, it's also, like, it's still malleable, like, there's still a lot of things that can happen in the future, like, it's not set in stone, you know, it's still the energy's still malleable, it's still influential, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you were listening yeah, it's like yeah, you were listening to your inner teacher, your intuition, yeah. And I think you were guided to leave because I think you wanted something more stable, right? I think you're wanting something more stable. I think you were just like wounded and tired. I think you're starting to get a little burnt out, Irise. I think you needed a change. But there's still family here, and there's still healing and communication and stuff. I think you just started to get a little burnt out or something, Irise. Yeah, it was just and you felt like there was just like conflict. You just needed a change. You're starting to feel a bit burnt out. You feel like some things weren't balanced, you know. And this was a solution that you had, and you just took action. And it's not something impulsive. I mean, it's something you thought about, you know. I think you just felt like you needed fresh energy. Like you needed change, you know. But I feel like he's on your mind, you know, because one, you know, he's the father, right? This is the father of your children, right? We can see if you two will ever reconcile. Will Irise and Ty ever reconcile anytime in the future? And I think you know that he loves you. You know, I think you know that he loves you, and that's another thing. Yeah. Will Irise and Ty ever reconcile anytime in the future? Potential with the star, yes. I think so, Irise. There's potential for it there. There's potential for you guys to sometime in the future. Yeah. You can talk things through. Yeah, I don't know when. This is saying 4 months, but I don't know. You do have the King and Queen of Pentacles. So I don't know if you guys may have a conversation or something. I don't know if it's going to be a full-blown reconciliation. But I do see you talking about something like in regards to that in about 4 months. And I see like Leo season, like sometime. There could be conversations between you two as well. Yeah. Leo season. They could try, you guys might try to restart or something Leo season, maybe. Maybe, Irise. Maybe. I just see talking, though. I see a lot of talking. But I don't know, Irise. Take that with a grain of salt. Is Ty... Oh, is Ty... Is Ty currently dating someone else that's not Irise? Like, is he currently, like, in a romantic, committed relationship with anyone else other than Irise? Nine of Pentacles. I don't know. He's moves really slowly. He may have a crush on someone, but I don't know. He has a crush on someone here. This could be you, though. What's your sun sign, I rise? Is Ty like technically like single, or is he in like a romantic committed relationship? Is he technically single, Ty? I see. Is Ty technically like single? He's technically single. Is he talking to anyone that's not Irise currently in romantic sexual intentions? No, I don't see him talking to someone currently with romantic sexual intentions. I think he's technically single, but I don't think he's like... Because I was really confused because the Knight of Pentacles is loyal, right? I think he's still... He's loyal to family here, but... Child. Aquarius. He does love his children. Tell me for when his relationship with the children will improve, Ty. Pisces season, his relationship with his children will improve. So that's going to be like next February, March. That's a while. That's a little while, but I see significant improvement by Pisces season between him and his children. Yes. Definitely. He's going to be taking up more responsibility. You know, it's like there's gonna be like between you two, like there could be like, you know, there is something valuable here, but for you guys to make it work, it's like it's going to take like a lot of finesse and work, and try not to trigger each other. Because the image that they showed me was like, you ever watch those James Bond movies where there's like those lasers that kind of like know when someone walks through, it triggers the alarm, and so they have to try and like go over those lasers without like triggering the alarm. That's what I've seen, but at the end of it, there's like treasure. So if you guys like to make it work, it's like it would take like really kind of like a lot of finesse and like understanding each other's triggers and like trying not to, you know, it's possible, but it takes a lot of finesse, like to, because there can be like a lot of moments where things can go awry between you two, but they can be avoided. It just takes finesse. But there is potential for you guys to have reconciliation sometime in the future. That is possible. You know, and sometimes we just need like a break. We just need fresh energy. We just need a break, you know? And maybe this time apart, you know, you're both like kind of growing and evolving and stuff. And I guess time will tell, you know, I rise. But yeah, you got to really meditate upon what you truly want, I rise, what truly makes you happy, you know? Because you got to think, you know, work through those past hangups, heal that, and then listen to your inner teacher so that you don't make this decision out of like anxiety or worry or past triggers, you know? And you have to ask yourself, like, is the love enough? And it's going to take like a lot of communication, but I think it's like more into the future, you know? That's what I got, I rise. But it does look like, you know, this relationship with his children is going to improve by Pisces season, like a big improvement, you know, and it may improve before then, but there's like a big improvement Pisces season between him and his relationship with his children. So that's good, I rise. You're welcome. Okay, guys. I don't think I got another donation come through, so I'm gonna hop off, rest a little bit, grab a bite to eat, and then I'll probably be live again. Probably do psychic readings. Bye, Gypsy, and I'll see you guys again real soon. Bye, guys.